I got the one in Dragon Barrow, and I got
Oh yeah.
the one also up top Liurnia.
Okay, yeah. Right.
What did you get those, or were you planning on getting
Where's
those?
top? Wait, where is top linear one? Again, I'm having a mind blank.
Jade Wolf from
It's
There's
like
one near the explosive
go-
thing.
If you go
Oh,
to
the island. Yes.
of where, yeah, okay, there you go.
Yeah, sorry, yeah. No, I only had one. I just had the red wolf. That's why I was a bit spooked when you got it. I thought you might have been in Riley Caria.
No, that was actually my plan, but we were trying a lot to block off your diagonal, so I was kind of rushing it a bit.
Yeah. You did a really good job of blocking my stuff because like there was a lot of lines I was about to start pushing and then you just blocked them all as I was about to start pushing them. So
Well, I
kept making
appreciate
me shift
that,
around.
but it wasn't enough.
Stop
So
steal.
I need to figure out how to block lines, but also be aggressive.
Parky's louder on my stream than her own.
My issue is like too
Her
much
stream
synergy.
is, yeah.
Like, I see too much synergy, and I'm like, yeah, let's
I don't know
get
why
one
her setup
duelist.
is weird. That
Let's get
everything's
one
so
painting
quiet.
on the way. Let's on the way get market +0. Let's on the way get this other thing, and then
feels
with nothing because you get
feels
those.
counterintuitive, right? But, like it comes down to like just get the square because like it feels like the better you get, the more you synergize. But honestly, the higher level, you just get the shit and just get the next one later, and just get the next one later, and like
it's a trap.
It feels weird.
Should synergize that much.
There's the deafen button. I have to like go into the settings to get the deafen button.
Did you change like what you were sharing, Parky?
Yes, I did.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
It's like smaller and grainier now.
It is going to be smaller and grainier. Is it watchable?
I don't know. I haven't seen any movement yet, so it's hard to know if the bitrate's going to keep up.
Yeah. Does CBD sound weird to anyone else?
He sounds weird. This is status quo.
Oh, you sound weird too. Okay, let me end the call and come back.
Damn it.
Okay.
This is the status quo. Let's unpack that, Dan. What did you mean by that?
What do you mean by that?
What did you mean by that?
Dude, it's my love language, all right? Don't worry about it.
Mm-hmm.
You guys are beefing, of course.
Yeah, it's not even a bit too. I actually hate him.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, how does that look?
I think it is less grainy, but it's still smaller. That should be fine. Hopefully, maybe, I don't know.
Okay.
I think it's fine.
Okay, well, I can make it bigger, but then I can't use my next monitor. But like, it's fine, I guess. Like,
Oh, if it's like if it's gonna be like detrimental to you, then it'd probably be fine.
I mean,
It's
I
important for
have 4
you.
monitors.
If needed, I could even just use your stream instead of the Discord. Like, so.
What if I put it down here? Does it? Okay, I'm just gonna scroll. I won't look. Is it moving? Does it look normal to you?
Yeah.
Looks normal.
Okay, that's fine. Then I can just I can like have it on the bottom of my monitor, and I won't. It doesn't get in my way. Like it's like off screen.
Okay.
Okay, so as long as it still moves for you, then we're good.
Yeah, no, it's actually looking pretty good right now. Not very grainy.
Yeah, I made it big. Yeah. All right,
Awesome.
I'm ready to go. If you are, Dan.
User, Vegabond has Crystal Knife, Lord Sworn.
Vegabond, correct.
Vegabond?
Like Vegemite.
Vegemite. Oh my God, is that why you say it? Australian.
No, I despise Vegemite, dude. Anyone that likes Vegemite is lying. It's disgusting.
It do be kind of salty. It's just like pure
Just
salt.
yeast, dude. It's just yeast. Secondhand beer. It's filthy.
Secondhand beer is crazy.
Just the yeast extract. It's fucking gross. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm ready to go. Are you?
Okay. I'll get out of here because everyone hates me. It's fine.
Bye. Good luck.
Bye-bye.
Yeah, nothing new. Bye-bye.
Alright.
Okay. Fuck. I don't want to do it again, but I guess I will. Fine. Okay. There we go. Okay. The goal for today is commit more. Don't spread as much synergy. I can.
Goal for today is commit more.
Don't spread the Vegemite that much.
Not
Eat my
spreading the
vegetables.
Vegemite.
Okay.
Excuse me. All right, I have deafened them so that we have our own talkings to talk. We can undeafen if we want to know what their strategy is at any given point, but we won't fully steal their comms. It's fine. It's fine. Fire Giant Center. That's not getting done for a while. Are there any threats you could make where your opponent would have to do the center? Let's see here. What about this diagonal? Radon is always good to go for. Ancestor Spirit ain't too bad. 3 Dragon Heart, 1 Omen Kill. You could threaten your opponent with that. Force them to go Fire Giant. That's a potential. What about the other diagonal? Learning sorceries and incants feels like a lot. Renala you could probably do without your opponent really worrying too much about it. Milson or prosthetic arm as well, potentially. Both diagonals have some potential to force your opponent into Fire Giant. Perhaps. Other diagonal, huge pain in the butt, yeah. Row 3 kind of bad. Yeah, row 3. I mean, if you let's say you started Raya's Hand, because that's just good to do. Then you went Cave or Grotto. Then you went Godric. And then your opponent has to do Melania or Fire Giant. That's not bad. That's not bad. Force your opponent into at least one of the ones that you really don't want to have to do. That ain't so bad. I could certainly see that. Great Katana, your goat. Great Katana, pretty great. Dan looks like going with the Great Sword, though. Knight's Great Sword? What's Knight's? Lord Sworn? What's Knight's Greatsword? That's a sword? That's a sword? That looks like the Lord Sworn's Greatsword to me, right? Knight's Greatsword. Renala does not work with Sorks. Or does work with Sorks. Yeah. Does a bit. Yeah. More than 0, not nearly enough to like actually be like, wow, this is synergy. It's just like, yeah, it's all right. That's one from one of the cart chests normally, yes. The Greatsword, yes. The Guts Greatsword from one of the cart chests. It's what I used mostly in my casual playthrough until I got to Melania. And then I was like, wait, I hate this on Melania. Because the only thing you can ever do is the stab with it. Otherwise, if you ever try to like swing around with it, you just die. So it was just like, okay, I guess I will swap weapons. And I swapped to Bloodhound Fang and killed her a few tries after. And it was like, oh wow, this is way better. I should have been using this the whole time. But yeah, outside of that, yeah, solid weapon. I like it. Nowadays, more of a regular greatsword I like better than the colossal greatsword movesets. But, you know, it's fun. It's good. Call him Ray Zerk. Yeah. Burdans. Use Angel Scythe your first Melania kill? It was miserable. Oh no. You want to do a bow only remembrance with a summon? I assume no. The answer is no. You cannot. If you summon, you cannot also get that. So, for that reason, I want to be the person who kills Godric while summoning Nefeli Lu. And force my opponent to be the one that does bow only, because while summoning is really not that bad, and my opponent would still have to get, you know, bow only. However, that also, you know, is kind of like, but if you commit to Godric with Nefeli Lu, you kind of half lock yourself out of bow only. So it's very possible that your opponent could get that instead. So if you're going to do Godric with Nefeli Lu early, you'd want to do it because you can also get dupe or because it pushes a line or something like that. So I wouldn't just send it on Godric unless I have an actual like plan for it. Oh, was Rivers of Blood Kid your first time? So Melania was rather easy. I still don't feel like Rivers of Blood was even like that good against her. Like it would not be my pick. But I mean, it works. I have seen it work. If you have Mimic Tier, especially. Without Mimic Tier, just Rivers of Blood, I feel like it's like okay. All right. Now, the question is, are we going to have a Take Raya's Hand race? Because that's like one of the few that's like you could actually do early. You can do Omen Killer, but you'd want to get set up first. You can do Dragonkin Soldier, but you would probably want to get set up first. I suppose you could rush like Cave or Grottos, but you're not doing Rick for it, so like, There's not a lot here that's like an obvious go for quickly. Not gonna lie, I'm over the Garf thing in a day already. Minus Garf. Minus Garf. Is Bow only still undoable on Radon, or is there some tech? I think it's doable. I don't know why it would be undoable. It's doable. It's just slow and annoying. Hear me out. Row 5. Row 5. Let's see. Ancestor Spirit, 30 Faith, Bow only, dupe, Renala. Do Bow only Renala to dupe and get enough runes for 30 Faith, and then you just kill an Ancestor Spirit? Cinema. Nobody's ever doing that. That's not happening. People are not doing Bow only Renala, but... You know, if you did, cinema. I mean, go for it. I do not believe this plan would work out, but it would be funny. All right. Oh, an emote. Is it animated? Technically not a BTTV emote, so I shall let Yathlin decide whether to add the emote or not to our 7 TVs. All right, both of them not going for the Raya's hand rush. I thought somebody would. Possibly both of them. Both of them saying, Raya's hand, who needs it? They're both going for the setup. Dan is like way ahead here for some reason. I didn't see what happened to slow Parky down. That Parky is like way behind right now on the setup. I believe they are also both doing slightly an old, slower route of the setup. Now, this one does get you up to Stormhill Shack, which... eventually you want Godric, so it's not like a horrible spot to be. And the Shifra part does get you towards the Dragonkin Soldier, so that's also not a bad spot to be. So maybe this is like a good route for this board in particular, but I know that there's supposedly like new routes that use Liurnia instead to go buy your upgrade stones, and then like you're more set up that way, so I don't know. Parky stopped at Kale and checked... Greatsword. Okay. So she's doing like really setting up. That's understandable. That's fair. Yeah. I'd say if you're not gonna rush Raya's hand, I think doing all of that is a perfectly reasonable thing to do at the start. Just check stuff. Just make sure you're in a good spot once you do get set up. You cannot punch. All damage must be with the X thing. Correct. Yeah. I think. I mean, I want to say that... Like, I know you can't use, like, throwables and stuff, because throwables and stuff are actually good. I want to say you should be able to punch. Should. Not that you are, not that the rules say you can. But I want to say that, like, I feel like punching would be chill. With an X-only square. But I believe it's not chill because we did see Tom... punch while trying to do sorcery only and have to reset the fight because of it in an official match. So just did Renala earlier in a sorcery only run. That was painful. Yeah, that sounds horrible. Phase 1 took 5 times longer than phase 2. I believe it. Yeah, that's pretty horrible. Tom did Sork only Godric and had to reset a few times because he punched on accident. Right, so punching does not count. You would have to reset if you were punching. Dan heading into the Falling Star Beast area for the grabbing the smithing 5s. Grab on the way down. Get this one. Mog out. Okay, yeah, because he doesn't need Falling Star Beast. He's just using this for the upgrade materials. Ooh, Parky got invaded by Millicent, though, but she's actually heading south towards Radon. This is actually a setup path. She just needed to avoid getting invaded by Millicent. But this is genuinely, like, a good setup path from what I know. I think this is the one that Hyperion told me that I should be doing. You head down here and you grab the 4s here, and it's actually pretty fast. Because she already has all the way up to 3s in Shifra. So these 4s get her to the equivalent of a Somber 5. Then she just needs from 6 onward in Somber. 7 and 8 you can get in the Lake of Rot. You could get the 5s in the tunnel that Dan just did, but like... That feels very out of your way. I don't know where you get then the equivalent of Somber 6 or Smithing Stone 5s if you do this route. Accidental invade. Yep, it happens. Quite often, actually, with Millicent. Radon square is still too easy. We should make it a +0 square. No, +0 would be silly. +0 would be is stupid. +0 squares, in my opinion, should be entirely gone. I think with auto upgrade, it makes no sense to have +0 squares. I think they are just anti the way that bingo works right now. I think they just work really badly in the current form of bingo. When there was no auto upgrade, I think it was okay. I think they were fine squares. They still weren't my favorite. I still think they were kind of lame. But like, now that there's auto upgrade, I think they're just bad squares. And I would not want there to be more of them. If anything, I want them entirely gone. Ooh, Perky does die going for the runes here. I don't know if she needed all those runes. She's picked up a few already. I guess it depends on how many she needs as to whether she would go back for more here. It's now a lockout square. Yeah, it's now a potential lockout square, but not in an interesting way. Like, it's just kind of there. So I would be totally okay if all the +0 squares were just gone. We're just gone. They were just made not +0. I mean, you can keep the bosses. You can still have kill the Limgrave Tree Sentinel. You can still have kill a Geel. But the +0 part just isn't that interesting. It doesn't even make them like that long of fights or that hard of fights. You still rush them without it. Like, it's a restriction that like just isn't, in my opinion, that interesting right now. You could come up with other restrictions maybe, but I think the +0 right now is pretty meh. Okay, Barky is upgrading. Discard idea, kill Margit with a max upgraded weapon. See, that would be also not that interesting, but like maybe slightly more interesting. Not really, because then it runs into the problem of, so I kind of think no squares should ever be about your power level or upgrade level, because the whole point of bingo is leveraging rush versus setup. And anytime that a square specifies an amount of setup, you can only do this if you're not set up, or you can only do this if you are set up, it goes against the entire dynamic of bingo, which is, oh god, I have to do something right now, versus, whew, I've got a moment to breathe, let me get set up some. So if a square ever forces you to set up, it's like, it's just anti-bingo. It takes away this whole like dynamic of, I need to think about whether I have time to get set up or whether I need to rush it right now. So I would much rather that no square ever talked about how much setup you had. Rune level X squares are technically about the player's power level. Technically, yes, but the way that you accomplish them isn't pure setup. The way that you, like,
good luck, Mitch.
With some exceptions, the like 30 arcane and 30 faith squares technically can be done with pure setup. If you just go gather runes, you can technically just get enough levels to get 30 arcane or 30 faith, which is also part of why I don't really like them. But the like rune level 55, you have to kill things for that. You cannot get to rune level 55 just by picking up runes. And so because of that, I think those are much more reasonable squares that are not just how set up are you. It's like how much actual stuff on the board have you done. So I like those a lot better than one that just says like, do it with a +0 or do it with a +25 or whatever. CBD got both earlier by killing Theo. Yep, see, that's another thing. Like they're too easy to get while being too weird on the board. I don't like them. I think they're weird. They're like okay, they're like fine-ish, you know, there's like the whole risk reward of them. I understand why people like them, but I don't like them. Okay, there's the damage. I was like, why did Parky do no damage on her hit? Okay, going for the Dragonkin Soldier. I like this. This is a good one to go for, I think, as a first boss. She already was kind of close due to her setup. Yep, just stick behind it. Just keep hitting it. You don't need to hit it in the face. Just stick behind it and you'll be fine. Any Mitchja DLC Bingus matches today? Absolutely not. I would never play Bingus again. Unless somebody asked. Oh, yeah, that was greedy, Parky. That was greedy. Yeah. She attacked through his leg so that it couldn't, like, scoop her around because she was attacking at his leg. Simple fight, decent runes on the board in a decent spot. Yeah, no, for sure. This is a solid play for sure. Dan, on the other hand, looks like heading for caves and grottos with an Omen Killer boss, which is probably a better play, but like, I think both of these plays are good starts. Rip monkey business. Well, see, that's the thing. If Aggie asked me to play, then I'd probably say yes, but I would never play bingo again. Unless somebody asked me to. How about learning the amount of times you can roll in a boss fight? Or is it too RNG dependent? It's very RNG dependent and not interesting. Because guess what? If I have a plus 25 weapon, how many times do I need to roll? 0. Walk up, hit, they died. Oh, cool. Awesome. It would not be interesting whatsoever. And then, again, it's like, oh, if you try to do it at plus 0, maybe it's just not possible because you just have to roll too many times. And, like, I think anything that is that, like, it's not a challenge to do, it's just a how set up you are, I think is a bad square. Again, it's almost a forced setup square. Not directly, but anything that's, like, infinitely easier if you're more set up as opposed to just like, of course it's going to be faster because being set up is faster, I think is bad. I think rewarding setup more is a bad thing, but I also think punishing setup is a bad thing. I think the fun, interesting part of bingo is you as a player need to know how much setup to do. The board should not dictate how much setup you have to do. Bad horse jump. Aw. I didn't see what happened to Parky this time, so I didn't comment on it. One shot a boss is pretty cool. Not really. Eh. Okay. Yeah, she's like playing well until all of a sudden she gets out of the ankle and then she has a hard time. Oh, she definitely rolled that early, but luckily lived. Nice, getting behind. Heal twice there, Parky. You're probably gonna get one shot now. I mean, you're probably gonna get one shot even if you do heal twice, but if you're gonna heal once, you should heal twice. Oh, she barely didn't. Never mind. I guess I was wrong about her getting one shot. Holy. Oh, but not healed twice for standing in front of him. Oh, yeah. I hate pouch heal. I agree. Pouch heal. You can't keep track of your heals. You have to, like, memorize your number of heals. I think pouch mana is good because you only ever have, like, 1 or 2 mana flasks. Very easy to keep track of. You don't need to look at it. I hate pouch heal. Especially because she's got literally nothing on her bar. Literally nothing on her item bar at all. Why not put heal there? Oh, and then Dan just took away Dragonkin Soldier. Well, this is not looking so great for our hero. Getting sniped too, yeah. That's tough. Pouch Torrent? Yes. Yep. Pouch Lantern makes sense, although I don't use Lantern enough to worry about it, so I don't worry about it. Pouch Mog makes sense because it actually starts on your bar. You don't even have to change anything around. Pouch Mog makes perfect sense. And here, 2 others. Pouch Mana Flask, because as I said, you don't have to keep track of it too much. And the one that I think is really, really good, perhaps underrated, Pouch Flask of Wondrous Physic. It's just always in the same spot every time you're setting up a fight. You don't have to like worry about your item bar and scroll through it as you just drink that as soon as you want. I think that's a good one. I think those are always my 4. Mog, Torrent, Mana, Wondrous Physic. Those are my 4 on my pouch every time. I bottom pouch my Physic every run. Same. Bottom Physic Top Mog, because that's where it starts by default, and I don't want to swap it. Right Torrent, left Mana. I think it's valid to swap around, you know, Torrent Mana. I think if you want left Torrent, that's okay. But swap Mana with Torch? With Lantern, you mean, because Torch is not a quick item. It makes sense. If you're going through a lot of dark places where you need Lantern a lot, makes sense. But I have learned most places without the Lantern, because Lantern is technically loses you, you know, a second to turn it on. So I don't usually have Lantern all set up. Okay. Parky's going for the Moon of Noxtella block on the top row. This makes sense. Dan pushing the top row with Soldier of Godric, Bare Fist only, also makes sense. Both of them doing very reasonable plays here. It's just very unfortunate for Parky that she was not able to get that Dragonkin Soldier. Rick fighting back. He always fights back. Ooh. Dan is at least doing 6 per hit, which is all you need to make Rick a reasonable fight. Okay. Unfortunately, I play with my friends, so it's always Pouch Torrent. Finger Severer. Okay. Lantern and Goldfinger. There's no way Lantern over the other things. Finger Severer and Goldfinger. I guess you need those for playing with people. I guess. Sure. But I mean, even then, like, don't you only have to pop that once every, like, hour to, like, reconnect or whatever if you need? Don't you not have to use that very often? I feel like I'd still just use those items from my inventory. I want to have my combat stuff ready to me. That's why I want Mana Flask ready to me. I need it in combat. And I want Flask of Wondrous Physic ready for me. I need that in combat. I'd rather have both of those, even if I was playing, like, online or PvP or whatever. Because I feel like you just don't need to use those that often. Rick is a cave, yes. So Rick makes a lot of sense. It will be his second cave, and he gets the Rick square. So Rick, I think, makes a lot of sense here. I think Rick was a great play by Dan. Now he's almost got his complete 3 cave or grotto dungeons as well. Isn't 30 Faith kind of bad? 30 Faith is like... depends on what you get. It can be okay. Like, if you get the Golden Vow spell, that 30 Faith is, like, kind of pays for itself. But then you have to go get the Golden Vow spell, which takes time, so... I'm not saying that's overall a good plan, but it's a way to make it kind of work, or if you get a faith-scaling weapon. 30 Arcane, though, that one's hard to make work. 30 Arcane is hard to make work because there's just so few weapons that scale with Arcane. And it's not like you're going to get Occult, Wet Blade, or whatever. Probably. Moon of Noxtella is about 4 minutes per CBD timing earlier. Okay, that's not horrible. That's doable. It's not, like, fast, but it's not that bad. Oh, it also gets her a Somber 6 here from the Scarab, which is the one that she needed, the one that I was mentioning she was missing from her setup. So that's reasonable as well. Somber 6. She already has she could have the 7 and the 8 from the Lake of Rot. So, yeah, she's pretty set up now, at least. Is Golden Vow Ash of War randomized in the mod? No, Ash of Wars are not randomized. So you could get the Golden Vow Ash of War as well, would be good. The spell is much better than the Ash of War, but the Ash of War is still quite good. The spell lasts for like twice as long and gives a higher percentage of damage and defense. Good square for her, blocks 2 lines. Yeah, good square. It's just unfortunate that she's behind 4-1 because she got sniped on Dragonkin Soldier. It's just a bit of a slow square. It's not the worst square, but it's just a bit of a slow square and didn't get her any synergy. While Dan was getting the synergy of Omen Killer, Rick, and then Caver Grotto. So I got Lantern alongside Telescope in the extra 2 pouch slots in the start menu. Oh, the extra 2? Yeah, do whatever you want with the extra 2. Nobody uses the extra 2. Sure. That's fine. Okay, now they're both heading for Raya's hand. Parky doing it the slightly slower way, though, so Dan wins this. because Parky is talking to Raya first and then is going to buy it from Boggart, whereas Dan just had an upgrade enough weapon. He could just kill Boggart, take the necklace immediately, head straight to Raya, and only have to talk to her once instead of twice. So Dan is going to win this one as well. And possibly be forcing Parky into Melania or Fire Giant if Dan just goes Godric next, which would be very rough for Parky. I'm gonna put my co-op items in those buttonless quick slots on the start menu or whatever. Don't need them too much, but still saves digging through menus. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes complete sense. I wouldn't put that in one of the 4 like active slots. I save those for things I might want in combat. But absolutely the PvP items or lanterns or things like that, things that you'll want semi-frequently, but outside of a dangerous scenario, absolutely put those in those 2 extra slots. Makes complete sense. I heard that you never play bingo again. May I ask why? Oh no, I would never play bingo again unless somebody asked. Then I would play bingo again. I don't know. It just makes me really stressed out, and then getting sniped on everything leads to me getting upset, and then me getting upset isn't like that big of a deal because I'm a very like elastic person. Like I'll be upset for like 2 minutes and then I'll kind of be back into it and I'll be fine. But like, I don't know. I feel like I don't like to be upset. You know, I think that's a reasonable thing to not like to be upset. And I also, I worry that the stream content could get like worse to watch if I'm more upset more often. Because I'm less responsive to chat, and like I could see somebody being uncomfortable with it, because when I get upset, I get like very upset. So it's something I would try to generally avoid. But if somebody asks me to play bingo because they want help or practicing, I'm a yes man. I'm gonna say yes. I'll play more bingo. It's fine. Don't like to be upset in this economy, bro. That's rough. I know, right? Become a rage streamer. I don't want to. I'm better as a chill streamer, I think. And like all the stress is kind of worth it if you're in the full season, because the full season is like super cool and fun and all that. But all that stress just for practice matches that don't mean anything, but I'm still stressed out because I don't know, have bad emotion regulation or something. I don't know why. I'm bad at something. Feels super not worth it. Oh, I just realized there's 5 dropped Ashes of War on the board. That's apparently one that's super, super rushable, but neither has gone for it yet. My brain skipped over it when I looked at it until I just saw Dan get one of the scarabs. Okay, now Parky is going for Godric while summoning Nefeli Lu to try to get rid of this line, which I think is very, very reasonable to do. Her weapons... I mean, that's not like bad damage on Margit, but did she fully upgrade her weapon with all the stones she has? I feel like she didn't. I feel like she could definitely be doing more damage. Like, Margit should go down in, like, not that many hits, I feel like. Did she have the money for it? She's got 4,000, which is often kind of enough. Maybe she doesn't have a somber weapon yet, so she couldn't do any of the somber stones? I don't know. Ooh, that was not quite the right direction to dodge. Margit's kind of a jerk when it comes to some of that stuff. Oh, there's the pouch heal again. That streams for me were the Hollow Knight and Skong streams. Those were a great time. I mean, Skong, both of those were a lot of fun, except for the first time I played Hollow Knight. The first time I tried to play Hollow Knight, chat was insufferable. I did not like that at all, but the Hollow Knight and Skong streams were fun. Okay, there's the Margit kill. Nice. Is the Bell-Bearing Hunter sword not good here? Mirai Executioner sword? It's pretty good. It does require a lot more stats. I think it requires Arcane. Which also maybe means you could use it as an arcane, like you could actually dump into arcane and then use the sword, and then I think you'd actually get some benefit out of it if I remember correctly. But it's solid. It's solid for sure. It's not my favorite great sword, but it's a great sword. I think anytime you play a new game, chat is insufferable. No, backseating is so bad when it comes to streaming. I mean, yes, but also no, not at all. For me, like, people come into backseat and I just go, Lamau trying to backseat, LLL, don't want any spoilers, banned, you know, and I just don't care. But with Hollow Knight, it was everyone. I'd be like, I don't want backseating, and then it would just continue, and I'd be like, guys, I don't want backseating, shut up. And then it would just continue, and I'd be like, okay, I guess we'll time people out. And then it would just continue, and I was like, what the hell is happening? Like, every other game I've played, you know, a few people try to backseat or spoil or whatever, and it's like, whatever. We just kind of ignore them, and it's a few weirdos. It was everyone in Hollow Knight. No backseating, LLLLL. It was so weird. Did you know that yeah, Descending Dark gives you iframes? Okay, Dan is going for Margit now, chasing behind Parky, but this is not terrible for him, even though Parky should get Nefeli Lu here first. Because he will then have access to Godric later for bow only, if he wants that. So, I don't expect he's gonna, like, set up for that right now. Yeah, see, that's the damage I was expecting on Margit. Dan is definitely set up, let me tell you. Bam! It's literally almost every streamer I've seen play Hollow Knight has the exact same experience. It's extremely odd that that game in particular is so bad. Yeah, I don't know why. Like, I played E33, which is something that I've heard a lot of other streamers have had bad experiences with E33 because of people trying to spoil and backseat, and like, it wasn't that bad for me at all. Like, it was pretty fine. The worst thing was just that there was a slight disagreement between like the mods and some of the chat. Some of the chat were like, hey, did you know like this word in French means this, and that's why they did this? And I was like, oh, cool. And mods were like, that's not English. And I was like, do we lighten up on the rules because we're playing a French game? That was like the only slight streaming issue I had with E33. And there were a couple people that would try to spoil things and got banned rather quickly, but it was definitely not the whole chat. I heard that, I think Parky had a really bad time with streaming E33. You should try streaming that one David Cage robot game and see what happens in chat if you don't go for the peaceful route. Peace? Hollow Knight, except for the stupid-ass enemy gauntlet that was horrible and I hate, and I can't believe that anybody defends in any way ever because, God, that was horrendous. Genuinely one of the worst gaming experience I've had. I hate that thing. It was so stupid. Skong was new enough when I played it that maybe people didn't know how to backseat, so I had like less of an issue. Like I played it on like day one. But I bet if somebody played Skong right now, they'd probably run into that same issue. Oh, the one everyone hates. The one everyone hates. Yeah, I hate that. And I was saying I hate this, and there were some people like, actually, it's really good. You're just bad. And I was like, no, yeah, I am bad, but like, it also is ass. It's also so bad. Which Souls-like has the best chat community? Lies of P, maybe? I feel like it's Lies of P. Thoughts? Oh, wait, Dan can't even quit out here from Godric? It won't let him? Why was he not allowed to quit out? Because he's summoned? And it counts it as though you're, like, in online play? Yeah, summon? What? What? You're playing solo! What? Why would the game lock you from quitting out when you're playing solo? What? Why does it be niche enough to have a goated community? Yeah, like, it's not, like, super niche, but it's, like, people are just happy when you're playing Lies of P. It's like, oh, awesome. And, like, there's no, like, super defined, like, meta that people know as much about, right? In Elden Ring, it's like, why aren't you using a bleed weapon? Why aren't you using Bloodhound's Fang? Why aren't you using Rivers of Blood? You know, like, there's like that kind of stuff. But like in Lies of P, I mean, aside from the glaive that people know about and maybe the wrench baton, it's like people don't really know what's that good in Lies of P. So he went back for his money. That makes sense. Yeah. Because he had to die and he's got 52,000. Tried Lies of P and it was a bit too clunky for you. I mean, have you tried playing any Souls game? Like, it's maybe like 5% clunkier than Elden Ring, but it's like 50% less clunky than any of the Dark Souls games. It is kind of like intentionally on that like slower pacing, but it's not really particularly clunky, Lies of P. Love to see someone try to backseat blanks in Lies of P. Yeah, you know, it probably would, it could happen, who knows? It would be very funny though. I'd argue that Lies of P is smooth. Lies of P is very smooth, it's just like intentionally slow. Okay, Parky going for the dupe here, very nice. And that can seem clunky when it's like, my game is slow. What does this mean? It must mean it's clunky kind of a thing. But like, it's not, it's very, very like smooth in the way that it works. It's just slow smooth. Smooth is slow, slow is fast, you know? A puppet is less clunky than people in armor. Makes sense to me. True. There's the dupe. Nice there from Parky. Okay, 3 to 6. Not too far behind. The snipe definitely put her well behind, but now it's all right. I like to pouch throwing daggers to maintain stagger. You know, that makes sense. I have seen people do that. That does make sense. Maybe I should think about that in future. Looks more clunky watching it than it is playing it. Yeah, the animations are intentionally like, you know, they're puppety. They like, you know, jitter as they like do stuff. They look like those, you know, dancers on TikTok that will do the weird, you know, puppet, you know, robot dances. But like it actually feels very good and responsive. Lies of P applies most good elements from Soft Cooked Up. Yep. I like it a lot. Oh, Parky having some trouble with the fire here. Okay, makes it through. She's going for Cemetery Shades now is what it looks. Is this Cemetery Shades? I mean, it's got to be Cemetery Shades if she's here, right? I don't see any other reason she'd be in a catacomb. I don't remember this one. This is not Death Touched, which was the one that I was thinking had a Cemetery Shade. Which explaining TikTok dances. Yeah. Dan with the Falks. Ooh, nice find, but only for certain bosses. Falks, 10 out of 10 weapon. One of the best in the game against enemies that are weak to slash and bleed. And 1 out of 10 weapon, I guess it technically does damage against like gargoyles and stuff. Dan's going for Apostle. Yeah, Apostle, okay. Sets up some more potential threats, blocks some more stuff. It's in a solid spot on the board for sure. And it's a one-off. You just go there and you kill it. That's not bad. I like that. Yeah, Parky is going for Cemetery Shades here. Oh, nice backstab loop. Falk shredded Midra on your playthrough? Yeah, Midra very weak to bleed and slash. Absolutely. Yeah, Falk's very, very great for that. The only thing is, Falk's best move is its jumping attack, and I feel like Midra's a little too small for the jumping attack to be like super, super effective against him. Whereas Apostle, you can see it is shredding. He's tall and he's not like wide, but he's wide enough that you're not really gonna hit with, or not really gonna miss with the jump attack. So really, really good boss to use it on, I think. Oh, except he actually jumped over there because of the slope difference. Ooh, nice dodges. Didn't get frame trapped by it. Good roll through. Oh, then he gets double hit the combo. Oh, that's unfortunate. Don't you need to do Nile for that, by the way? For Millicent Prosthetic, you need to do O'Neal. Not Nile, O'Neal. The other one, but, you know, similar. And then you need to do a bunch of stuff. Okay, Parky is going for the second Cemetery Shade. I guess Death Touched is a black knife, then? What did I think Death Touched was? The one next to Kale is a watchdog. Death Touched has got to be a black knife. And then, what was the... Oh, it's Weeping that's a Cemetery Shade. Yeah, she went to the Weeping one. Right. I'm solving some non-homogeneous, higher-order differential equations for a test tomorrow. Don't you miss this life so much. Thank you for the hydrate. To be honest, I never went into that higher level of math. I studied physics. There's a Godskin Apostle for Dan. Very nice. 3 to 7. So I didn't actually get that far. I never took Diffie Qs. My friend took Diffie Qs and he like would show me some and I'd be like, I think I could figure out how to solve that. Yeah, I can figure out how to solve that sometimes, but I never actually took it as a class. Confused between the names, you get what I mean. Yeah. Not one cat in Sekiro. Do they have cats in Japan? They've got to have cats in Japan, right? Actually, do they? Are cats native to Japan? Okay, Dan is going for the bow-only remembrance boss. This makes sense. Well, I do know that they have a word for it. Yeah, Neko. So I guess you'd only... Well, not necessarily. You'd only have a word for it if they were native, but... Potentially likely. Okay, Parky did not get the full backstab loop. I think she got a little greedy with it and it teleported away. But nice. There's the second Cemetery Shade. But soon after, Dan has got the bow only. There's a whole trope about it. Yeah. Native? No, they do have them. Oh. So, did they have them in the Sengoku period? Of you know, feudal warring states that Sekiro is set in. There are some old histories about cats in Japan. Okay. You give her the prosthetic arm after picking it up from Shaded Castle. Right. Tsushima has a native wildcat. Oh. Cats were first introduced to Japan from China around 500 AD. Well, that would be well before the period, the Sengoku era. So I guess Japan had cats. Maybe they just weren't common. Maybe they weren't common enough in the source material that FromSoft was drawing on when making Sekiro. Cats turn into buses. Ah, that's how they transport it around. But it's too bad buses hadn't been invented yet for cats to transform into. Cat bus is a thing in Japan, yeah. Ishin banned cats. Maybe that's it. Or they just didn't want to add them. Who knows? Yeah, it could be. It could be. You can't really add every single creature that ever has existed in history into your game. I mean, you could, but it would take a while. No cats is why Ishin had the rat problem when you meet him. So true. So true. He didn't need us to get his rat problem. He just needed... So now Parky's finally upgrading. This feels very, very late. We mentioned earlier that it didn't feel like Parky was fully upgraded where it felt like Dan was. And yeah, it looks like that was the case. So that's part of why Dan has been having faster fights and gaining some more time on Parky. Falks, I'm surprised, is not doing as much damage on Theo as I was expecting. There's the bleed proc, though. Very nice. Oh, Parky did not escape with her money. She maybe wants those 26,000 runes, too. She did not successfully escape with them. Must be a Falk's paw. I get in writing it works. Trying to say it out loud is a good luck. That does not work saying it out loud. Parkrot. Falk scale with arcane. I don't think so. I don't remember it scaling with arcane. All I remember is it scaling with dex. Plus Garf. It doesn't. That's what I thought. Those bleeds are doing work. Yeah, the bleeds are definitely doing work. The actual R1s, nah, they're doing okay. Okay, one more jump attack should do it. There it is. And so, is he going to use this for both 30 Arcane and 30 Faith? Bleed scales with Arcane, right? No. Only, well, maybe actually. Do you mean the bleed on Falks? In which case, no, it does not. But if you bleed infuse something, I'm not sure if it scales with Arcane. But if you occult infuse something, then it scales with Arcane. Oops, Fire Giant forced. Yep. Oh, and Dan's actually heading for Fire Giant. Ooh, yeah. So a bit, almost a sneaky line. It kind of was just sitting there in plain sight. One of the lines going through Fire Giant to force your opponent to do. But yeah, Parky now absolutely forced into that. And she's headed there. I have a question. My base game dual-wield katanas are falling off in the DLC. I want to switch the backhand blades, but which Ash of War should I switch to and Affinity? Honestly, I'd keep the whatever the default one for backhand blades is, because it's just fun. I would keep it because it's fun. You don't have to keep it, but it is fun. Oh, Dan actually not going for Fire Giant. He's going for Borealis for 30 Faith? And a Dragonheart boss? Interesting. I feel like you could get easier Dragonheart bosses than Borealis, but I mean this... Yeah, Slash is not it for Borealis. You cannot use Slash on Borealis. He has to figure out this is not the weapon choice. Dan, you gotta switch to something else. Switch to back to your Greatsword. Your Greatsword will literally do triple the damage, not just per hit, but damage per second. I mean, that one bleed was nice, but, like, you're not getting enough bleeds to make this happen, Dan. You gotta swap it out. Go for Theo if you need money. He already did. That was one of his Dragonheart bosses. Like, against Theo, the Falks worked okay, but, like, this damage is not it. Gonna play more Sekiro in the foreseeable future. Hopefully. I have no reason to at the moment, but I love playing more Sekiro. I will play more Sekiro whenever I have a reason to play more Sekiro. He's getting a lot of headshots with this moveset. I mean, that's true, but even a headshot with Falks will literally do less damage than a body shot with Greatsword. Like, genuinely. The only thing that the weapon is doing decently right now is it's at least getting bleeds. Outside of that, this weapon is mega bad for this. 80% slash resistance, headshots don't matter. Yeah. You go from 80% slash resist to only 35% standard resist. So if you do the math on that, that means you go from 20% to 65%. Literally triple the damage on a standard weapon compared to a slash weapon. Literally triple. Just mathematically, you could triple your damage by switching weapon. Am I running anything for SGDQ? I am. I'm running all bosses, 4 players in Elden Ring, and I have a backup run for AI limit as well. When does Borealis do the double roar? Well, there's the phase transition when he does like the big roar. And then outside of that, I think it's just at random. Like right now. Oh, Fire Giant not going super smooth here for Parky. He did get to roll away. AI limit, yup. Looking forward to that. Yeah. Whomst are the other 4? The other 3 are Aggie, Chris, and Josh. We got the squad. Okay, got the bleed. Dan finally got Borealis. Only after an hour and a half. Remind me post-game interview to tell Dan about the resistances of Borealis. Somebody write that down. Post-game interview, we're going to tell Dan about Borealis' resistances. I wish I could set my AI limit to 0. True. Hope to see it. It's a fun little run. It's a silly little run, but it is fun. Okay, Parky did get clobbered a little. Ooh, that looked like an early roll, but luckily it did not hit her. Nice. Domo not in the squad. Will bingo be done before SGDQ? No. Bingo will be ongoing or just started at that point. Yeah, it's early July is when bingo is supposed to start, but early July is also when SGDQ happens. So it's probably SGDQ happens, and then the weekend after that is probably when bingo would start, if I had to guess. Oh, no! Oh, the stupid fire orb was chasing her, and she got just, like, not even hit by Fire Giant, but just the little, like, wind puff that makes you go, ugh, right as it was exploding, so she couldn't dodge it. That's unfortunate. Been lurking a lot this past week. Aha. Lurking is good. Borealis makes players bored that they didn't note slash resistance. Yeah, that's gotta be it. I hate when stupid fire orbs do this. I hate when stupid fire orbs exist. Bad mechanic, bad boss. There's 3 Dragonheart bosses for Dan. Funny enough, he's kind of still setting up the diagonal that also goes through Fire Giant. Dan is leaving his computer? Is this a piss break? Well, I think we might have a Dan P break. Either that or his fire alarm is going off or something. Thank you for the hydrate. People leave. Pepe Jack _ing. Yep. He's like 10 to 4. I have the time. You know, you would think that. And yet, you would think it's 100% chance of victory at 10 to 4. But Lil Ag, very egg. Me when I've got time? Yeah, I've got time. I still need somebody to work on making mixture edits of popular animal emotes. They could even originally have been a cat, and then you just edit them to be a monkey instead. Or they could have been a dog, and then as long as the full shape of the animal is not necessary, but just the face, I feel like you could make it work. You would think you'd just win if the final score is 13-12 in your favor. You know, you would think that as well, actually. Leech content while you can, then you have to play DLC bingo. I know, that's my penance. My penance for leeching content is being forced to play DLC bingo against my will. Oh, yeah, would be a top tier option for monkeyification. See? So, who was it that was saying, oh, I'd love to make emote edits for you. I just need you to, you know, ask me to do something. Who was it? I forgot. I need them to make nyehehe, but Mitchja. Mriz nyehehe. Isn't there also is there Lil Ag nyehehe, or is that not a thing? Mitch, yeah, if you will. I don't... That seems a little long. Raydans is playing quite well for being a new bingo player. Strong base game at least. I wonder about DLC. Then we said for Gray, but vice versa. Well, Gray is, I think, not a new bingo player. Oh, the one shot from Fire Giant. Ugh. This boss. Gray, I think, has been playing DLC bingo for quite a while with Bingo Club, which is why he's very good. But is only starting to learn base game. Dan, I don't think has learned DLC at all yet. Dan being Raydans. It's a little annoying that it's Raydans, and so you're like, oh, I'll call him Ray, because that's the start of his name. Like, if I said Ray, I bet more people would know who I'm talking about. But it's Dan. He's Dan. Or Dans. Which is very annoying that he would make his name Ray Dans. And it's the Dans part that you're supposed to... Anyway. Yo. What do you make of Raydans versus Parky's strategies so far this game? I think both have had relatively solid strategies. I think Parky took too long to upgrade. And then I think Parky mostly just has died a lot, has been the main difference. Like, it's hard to evaluate strategies when somebody dies. Like, what am I supposed to do with that? What information am I supposed to glean when the reason that somebody is ahead 10-4 is because the person who has 4 squares died, you know, 4 times on Dragonkin Soldier and has now died like 4 times on Fire Giant? Like, what can I really say? You can't have a strategy until you can beat all the bosses first try. Like, that is Parky is focused on learning strategy, and she's actually really good at strategy. I think her strategies are, like, always solid. Are they always, like, the 100% best strategy? Not always. But I think her strategies are never bad. With the exception of not upgrading fast enough. She needs to upgrade faster. But she just has to work on execution. If she gets really, really, really good at all the fights and, like, knows the fastest route everywhere, she could, like, she will be a very, very big threat. But if she, like, it's hard to win while dying. I literally died, like, 3 times in a match against Blanks, and I had no hope because of it. And that was over, like, the whole course of, like, a DLC match. Like, it really, really, really does often just come down to, if you don't die and your opponent does die, it's just, like, kind of a guaranteed win a lot of the times. Say goodbye to Sing. Cool. This damage is cooked. Okay, What does cooked look like? I gotta refresh my on-screen chat so I can see it. Chat. Logs. Yeah, another death. Well. The old Geno strat, just win. Basically. Yeah, Geno washed us all in Season 1 because he just was like, okay, I can just not die and let other people die at some point. Because in Season 1, we were so bad at the game. It was not like this season, everyone's taking it super seriously and practicing a bunch, like hours a day and like all this. Season 1, nah, we just showed up. Practice? What's that? Nah, I just show up on game day. Do you ever look at Season 1 gameplay to compare? Absolutely not. If I look at Season 1 gameplay, I will die. I will literally die. I cannot. I am not mentally strong enough to look at Season 1 gameplay. I could not take it. I will die. I will die. I will just die. I cannot. It will not happen. Commentary over Season 1 gameplay. How many gifties for that? 200 gifties. I had trouble watching Season 1 when it was live. Yeah, it was so bad. I mean, especially for me, because I hated playing in it. So not only was I, like, bad on game day, I literally would not even do a single match in between weeks because I did not enjoy it. I was like, I would rather lose than do any practice. It was... Any part of you missed the chill that was Season 1? Season 1 was not chill. Season 1, I believe, is the worst time in my entire streaming career. My worst mental in my entire streaming career. One of the only times in my entire streaming career that my numbers went from higher to lower. They actually went down from before bingo to after bingo. Like, I think Season 1 bingo was the biggest streaming mistake I have ever made, was saying yes to Season 1 bingo. Because I hated it. I hated it. And like, I said yes because I was like, maybe I'll start to enjoy it after I do it more. I did not. I grew to hate it more and more and more every single time that I played. Genuinely the worst time I have had in all of streaming. Almost kind of lost... Not exactly lost friendships, but like for a while it was hard to like talk to Dom after. Like it was strained between us, and then because everyone else was friends with Dom, it felt slightly weird even to talk to like Aggie and Chris sometimes. If it was like it was bad. It was a bad. As someone who didn't see Season 1 bingo, why was it so bad? It was bad because I hated it. That's genuinely just it. If I had liked it, it would have been fine, but I just didn't like it. And at a certain point, I even like asked to quit the season. I was like, I'm really not having fun. Can I quit the season? Like, I'm sorry, but I just don't think I can do the season anymore. And was just straight up told, no, Omega lol. And so I tried to finish out the season, and... If you know what actually happened at the end of the season, where I just did an any % run instead of playing bingo, that was the end result. I will say, though, I was humbled when I played Mitch and bingo for the first time ever. Give you mad respect, made you want to play more and be better. Let's go! I don't remember our first time playing bingo. Almost as bad as the time Parky is having with this fire giant. True. Like, that's how much I did not want to play bingo, is I started up a bingo match because I was told I wasn't allowed to forfeit the season, and instead did an any % run, because I didn't want to play bingo. That's how bad Season 1 was. What's Sparky's upgrade level? I think she's at +8. I don't remember her going to Haligtree for the full, or +8 Somber equivalent, you know what I mean? But, yeah, her damage is kind of okay. Fire Giant is just really tanky. It's just tough. She also doesn't have any armor on, which, like, I'm really not a fan of. And maybe she's being influenced by CBD to go armorless, but, like, I feel like she needs to have some armor. Maybe she doesn't have the equip weight for it. I don't know. Valid crash out TBF. Does she have any damage levels? She does. She certainly does. But it's just Fire Giant's super tanky. CBD was coaching her earlier. CBD is coaching her right now, this very moment. She's just got no vigor. She leveled up as much vigor as she, like, reasonably could. She just hasn't done anything yet. She has killed one boss that gives runes, and that's Godric. Maybe arguably two with Margit. She has killed Margit and Godric, and that is all of the runes that she has gotten this entire game, aside from the ones you pick up. She just has not had the chance to kill anything that gives real runes. As long as she has Blue Dancer, though, the only advantage is light roll. She's not light rolling. She's medium rolling. I don't know. Wait, is she light rolling? If she's light rolling, then that just can't be right. There's no reason to light roll against Fire Giant. It doesn't help you with anything. He doesn't have, like, moves that are small enough that you can get out of them by light rolling. Oh, that fire went way out from him. This weapon does also suck. It's all right. It's an okay weapon. It's not great, but, like, it's okay. It gets the job done often. Oh, early roll. Dang. The 20k she did have got rot damaged away. Oh, right! She had runes from Godric, and she didn't even get to spend them because of dying in the Rot Lake. Yeah, you're right. So she actually genuinely has just not had a chance to do anything that gives runes because she's just been pulled around the map by Dan just being faster. It pretty much all comes back to losing Dragonkin Soldier at the start. Once she lost Dragonkin Soldier, she was forced into Moon of Noxtella, which just took a while. She was kind of forced into Cemetery Shades to block that line. She was forced into Godric while summoning Nefeli Lu. The dupe was just a good play. She just did the dupe because that was a good play, but yeah, she just has not had a chance to get any runes. Yeah. Running to pick up some greases looks worth now. See, here's the thing is no greases would ever have made an unsuccessful attempt into a successful attempt. If it's gonna take you several tries, greases are worse in that case because what try are you gonna use them on? You're just gonna use them on your first try? What if you die your first try? Well, now the grease did literally nothing. So if greases make the difference between not killing a boss and killing a boss, then obviously it's gonna be great. But if you're just greasing on a boss that you're not even getting under half health, like, it's probably just a waste of grease. If he has to get good, it's a practice anyway. Yep, it is a practice, so she can simply practice for the rest of it. A worthwhile thing to practice. You do need to know how to kill Fire Giant. Dan's going Crucibles. Yep, that makes sense. Half the attacks are not ankle hits when she's right on the ankle because it's a bottom slash. Yeah, the upward slash does have trouble. Yeah. Unless you're first trying your bosses, greases ain't worth it. Yeah, probably not. I know Crucible Knights sucks, but in a normal playthrough with regular upgrades, they seem fun, especially since they don't respawn. Crucible Knights don't suck like that much. They've got a couple things that are like frame trappy if you don't know that like you're actually not supposed to roll this one. You're supposed to run away from it, like stuff like that. Crucible Knights are, I find them minorly annoying. I don't enjoy fighting them that much, but I don't think they're like that bad. Nice stagger from Dan. This will end the game here. Bang! 2 Crucible Knights, 13 squares. GG. I will undeafen as we hear their post-game stuff.
Honestly, Swed, there's some scary guys. Yo, oh my god, I didn't even hear. GG's, man.
Jeez, dude.
How was that game for you?
Remember the Borealis talk? Thank you.
Fast, which is nice after that last one. That last one sucked. It was like every long square in the game.
It was pretty long,
I think
yeah.
it was, yeah.
Well,
Okay,
this
what are
board,
you up to?
you liked this board?
Yeah, it seemed nice. Seemed, I guess.
Well,
I
like
don't know.
nothing works with anything.
I guess there's a couple of little synergies, like the Crucible Knights with like Godric and Remember Bow Only. That works with incants, which I didn't do, but realized that too late because I
Wait,
give
how does that work
incants.
with incants? What?
The Crucible
oh,
Knights
the
dropped an
incant
incant
book
each. No, that
Wait,
dropped.
Crucible Knight- Oh, that's right. That's right.
Also, there's just a
Yeah.
book
I mean, I didn't remember that.
in Stormvale
There is a
for
book in there, yeah.
incants.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, yeah.
It's behind a stone, isn't it?
Yeah, Stone
Yeah,
16.
yeah. With a seal there as well. I think it's a seal and a
Oh,
book.
that's next to the seal? Oh,
Yeah.
Yes.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, that's a good one.
It's good to know.
Yeah, you know what else you didn't know, Dan? That you were doing 0 damage on Borealis. Because slash resistance is 80%, standard resistance only 35. If you swapped back to your greatsword, you would have been doing
Yeah.
triple damage.
Yeah. I was like, my bleed will carry me. It didn't. It didn't carry me.
No,
Spoilers.
no.
Wait, why
It
Borealis?
didn't.
Presumably for
I had a very
runes?
ambitious 30 faith, but it wasn't going to happen.
Yeah.
It wasn't happening.
Did you already kill Theo?
Yeah, Theo was for my arcane, and Borealis was after it.
No, brother.
Oh, brother.
If you did Melania,
Yeah.
you would have gotten 30 faith. You know.
Yeah, I thought about it. Like, yeah, I don't want to hate myself. That's fine. I'm not good at Melania. I need to figure that out still.
Same. There are so many bosses
Yeah,
to
listen, like,
practice.
Mm-hmm.
yeah,
Well-
actually.
Anyway, we had a similar plan. Like CBD suggested I do the Omen Killer duo that you did. I preferred Dragonkin Soldier. I just thought it was faster. I haven't fought Dragonkin Soldier in forever though, and I just died 100 times, and then you marked both, which was so
Yeah,
obvious.
yeah.
And
When
then
did you level up your weapon and stuff?
I did it first.
Yeah, okay.
What level
Yeah,
is your
same
weapon
thing,
now?
just-
Did you get all the way up?
20.
Or
It's
20. Okay, so you didn't go Halletree.
It's like trash as fuck against this boss though.
Yep.
Like I can't believe how horrible that was against Fire Giant. Like it's like minuscule. Like I can't even wield it damage.
That's kind of just Fire Giant just has that much health. Yeah.
So fucking trash.
You
but
kind of
anyway,
need a bleed weapon against him for it to be reasonable.
Yeah, I was thinking about that, but yeah, I don't.
Oh, you're
really
running
have,
Lord Sworn, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, not sword.
No, Knight. Yeah, Knight. Greatsword.
Oh, it's not great sword. Sorry.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
almost the
And
same thing.
I mean, well, it's a great sword. All great
Yeah.
swords are good.
It does have the
I mean-
worst
I ran with
R1
the,
animation though.
Was it the weird like one from DS3, the Hollow Tree one, where it's like flicks it around a bunch, or
Yeah.
that one?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Strange.
Oh my god, yeah, that is super weird. I didn't even realize.
Yeah, like your
Yeah.
wrists.
It's
like,
tap
break every
R2s
time
are
you swing.
normal, so sometimes I'll use
Yeah.
tap R2s on weapons that have that moveset. Just treat it like it's Alablaster.
Yeah,
Like,
I was
like,
mostly doing
watch your
that.
character's wrists and tell me they're not just completely wrecked after you. Like,
Yeah.
I have arthritis thinking about it. Like, it's-
Yeah, it's like, what is even the point of all that? Yeah.
Mhm.
so much extra. Dude.
Actually, that's real techniques with a sword from Hema.
Dang. Oh, sure. Thank you so much.
Actually.
That's great. Yeah, I ran with
Uh,
the great sword from the start. You see crouch pokes and things.
Oh, you sniped me on Raya's hand. I was like so close to that, and I
Oh,
just
Mhm.
like I didn't completely optimize some of my dialogue and stuff. And if I had optimized all that, I would have had that for sure.
You also could have had it faster
Damn.
if you just went straight to Bogart and killed him instead of talking to Raya first. That saves time,
True.
Oh.
which is what
If
Dan
I
did.
lost that, I would have been sad because I accidentally jumped into her in Altus and she
Oh,
yapped for
that's
30
so
seconds and I couldn't do anything about it. Such a sensitive soul.
Yeah. I lost it and I was sad. So yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah.
And
You
then
going for Ashes of War
yeah.
at all? Or?
It is realistic
no,
techniques.
just
That's why I
because
said
that's
that.
a
It
new
is
square, and
actually,
I
yeah.
haven't really learned that
It just
yet,
looks
but
weird
I've heard
in
that
game.
it's fast. Is there just like a
Yeah, I
once
only
that you
learned
get
it last
time?
night for that reason. Yeah. It's so
Okay.
overwhelming. Like you obviously feel this as well, right? Like you're like, oh, I know the squares, and then Dom's like, here's 7 more new ones. I'm like, all right, I guess I'll
Dude,
learn
it's
7
horrible.
more.
It's torturing me, quite frankly. But I'm honestly glad that you're in the same boat because yeah, I feel like
Yeah.
horrible whenever I'm like I've never done this square.
Yeah, I can tell you, Twisty and I, we play a lot together. And we feel exactly the same way. You're not alone in
Okay.
that. Like I don't blame Dom adding new ones. Obviously, you got to like fix the meta and make it better. But like as a new person, like it's overwhelming as shit.
So overwhelming. There's so much to learn. Even like
Yeah.
the nuances to perfect. Like it's so hard. There's just a million things that you can do that with, you know? It's just there's so much.
In a world of just
Yeah.
throw the sword
But,
forward, realistic sword
okay,
motions
what-
will always
Chat
look
during
weird.
game day
Yep.
seems to know exactly what to do, so it might not be that hard.
Bro, literally, bro. Like, dude, like seriously, I don't even even as a commentator, like when you see both perspectives, I'm like, oh, I don't know why he's doing this square. It's like I need to remind myself that I'm literally looking at both, and it's just even if there's like something on the board that should tell you otherwise, like it's just you can't see everything on the board all at once. It's
No, dude. No.
no,
Mhm.
it's so
That's why, like, I would have
frustrating.
loved for this to be 2v2, just to have like another person in with me and like help with the board and make it so much nicer, so much comfier.
I really want to do a 2v2 season next season.
I know, I'm dying for it. But
I mean, if you guys want to
Okay.
do 2v2 practice, there
there
is another person who could do coaching.
Oh, do you know someone? Mitch,
I'm
or-
done.
Oh, yeah.
I'm no, I'm not.
Uh,
Do you mean tonight or in general?
In general, I guess.
Okay, in general, sure.
right now, 12-hour
done.
stream.
Shit. I literally I streamed for 8.5 hours and I just played shitty game after shitty game after shitty game. I need to go.
Have you done bingo all day today?
Yes, and I still
That's
lose.
crazy,
I lose
dude.
every game like insanely.
No, that's just impressive stamina, dude. Like I've done 2. I'm like, I think I might tap out. I'm like 2 is enough. It's so much.
I can confirm Dan usually runs away after 2.
Mhm.
It's exhausting, dude.
No,
You
I
got to work
respect
on that
it. Honestly,
stamina.
like-
You're going to need to do at least 3 in a row.
Oh,
That
sound
is
like my
true, that
girlfriend,
is
dude.
true.
All right,
Yeah.
whatever.
Okay, let's go over the Ash of Wars. I assume the first one is the Wild Strikes.
Sometimes
Okay.
that one might not even be that fast. Like so, the fastest one is Determination probably, and then there's
the
one in Altus. Huh?
What is that? What I don't. You're gonna have to say them. I've
Knight's
never gone-
Cav in Limgrave.
Yeah.
Go from Great
yeah,
Front east.
Yeah.
Wait, Night Cav and you fight him?
No,
There's a scarab right next to him.
There's a scarab past the bridge.
No,
Before
before,
the
the
bridge.
bridge.
Okay.
The Knight's Cav himself does drop one. There's
Fastest is
Unsheath and Agil.
Earth one in Altus.
like
Yeah. The one by that Knight's
southeast.
Cav. Earthshaker. Yeah.
You can go for Wild Strikes.
I'll tell them that
There's
as well. after
Storm
this.
Wall. Past the broken bridge leading to Liurnia on that scarab.
Wait. Pause. Where's the one in the Gillick?
It's Unsheath. It's by all the giant crabs. But it's southeast though, so it's not always going to be the fastest one.
Okay,
I
is it
think
a
the
scarab?
fastest set is in Altus. You do the invisible one by the guys walking. There's
And
the
then
one by
by
Gillica.
Gillica,
And-
yeah.
Yeah, and then there's the scarab in the lake. I think is like a set of 3 that's really fast.
Yeah, it's Bloodblade there.
Yeah.
I can see, Parky, I can see your soul leaving your body. Just I learned these squares last night, and like it sounds overwhelming, and like I was overwhelmed, and Twisty sat me down and showed me. I'm like, oh, okay, these are actually very, very, very easy. So just if you do them, you'll not learn them once, and you'll be so fine. Like you'll be so fine.
And
Okay.
then apparently
Like even if you
Caleb
just watch
also
like my
has
stream
3.
back, like so your eyes roll
I-
back and like they weren't coming back then, dude. They were gone.
I
What are the
forget
3
that
in
you're
Caleb?
watching my stream right now. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know where the ones in Kaled are. What? I'm guessing Lifesteal Fist is one of them.
I don't know. Tom is in my chat is telling me about the
Tom,
He's
Tom.
Tom.
like what? Yeah, what lines?
Tom the
We can
Meller.
speculate all we want. Then Tom will come out with like a 30-second route to get 7 of them.
Yeah, literally, bro.
Oh, there's one behind O'Neill. Oh, by the dragonflies. Okay.
Are these all scarabs?
Yes, that's
Most
why
of
they are
us.
dropped Ash of Wars.
Okay, so there's a scarab behind O'Neill in the swamp.
Hmm.
Yeah, Rings of Light. Thank you.
I did mention the Borealis thing. Yep.
It was like
And
3 in
then-
Caleb, 3 in Altus, 2 in Limgrave.
Poison
3 in
Mist,
Limgrave, I
Sacred
guess.
Rings, Double Slash.
Where is Poison Mist? Any knowers?
That's
don't-
it's like the southeast, no, southwest corner of Ionia Lake. It's a scarab there
see.
sitting on a little mound.
It's by the
Like southeast, sorry.
gravity staff. By it.
Yeah, it's by the gravity
Neither
stuff.
so.
Yeah.
Oh, in Kaled.
Yeah.
Yeah, in the swamp.
We're talking about there's 3 in Caled that you can grab quickly.
Yeah.
Okay, there's one by the gravity staff.
Yeah, it's Poison Mist.
Okay. So there's like a millions. I thought there was like one default route.
Yeah, there's a ton.
Yeah, it just depends on where you're at.
Elden Ring / Bengus community is such a fresh
I'm so
air for
happy we
PvP
got rid of,
gamers can confirm. Yep.
Statuses on the Rodon Square because the cheese is back.
The
My cheese is back, dude.
Oh.
It's back, dude.
What is?
The Rodon cheese.
the phase 1.5.
Yeah.
Right? And you like sit behind him, yeah.
Uh-huh.
Your cheese man, you explain it. No, you explain it better than I would.
I mean, when he would do Cragblade, like he has to face you. So as long as you're never in front of him, he always like pivots to like run and turn towards you. So you just stay behind him on torrent and like whack him.
And it's like the slowest fight ever, but it's like really consistent.
No,
It's not
I
that
think
slow.
It
No.
is. It is only slower than like if you have claws or something, and like. But if you're like low level, low upgrade, like I think it's faster than anything that you could do.
I think so. Yeah, I think it is faster if you don't have a good weapon. Apparently,
Chris hates it, so it's like a bonus as well.
Yeah, that's
yeah,
a
true.
bonus. Chris hates it.
apparently the Poison Mist is near the Smithing Fours that you would grab on the way to Radon. That direction, just north of them.
I thought we said it's by the gravity staff.
Yeah, that's on two opposite sides of the lake, kind of.
Well, Tom is saying north of the Smithing Fours is Poison Mist, unless it's different Smithing Fours.
Yeah.
Northwest.
North of the
No, it's a little. There's a
Smithing
little scarab there. It's like one of the ones that teleports. I'm pretty sure. If you
Yeah,
get
he
to
says
the-
he
what's the
said
one
you
that
could
you got
one
from
shot it, but it does teleport if you miss it.
Yeah. It's a little white scarab on a little mound near those fours.
It is
Aha.
okay.
And that's different than the one by the gravity staff.
Yeah, that must be a different one.
No.
It's
no,
the same.
I don't think it's different.
Why don't we go look?
That's another one.
Let's
Smithing
look.
Fours and the staff are on opposite sides.
It's like between them ish. But yeah, just go over Squiz. You'll see it and you'll never forget. You know exactly where it
The
is.
staff is like here on this side, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just to the left of it, I'm pretty sure. It's in this general area.
Yeah, so the staff is gonna be on the window of one of these things.
Yeah, look left.
Yeah.
Well, no, that's not. I mean,
Yeah, so like over that way-ish. No, oh, sorry. Stream delay. You'll find it.
Yeah, go over there.
Yeah.
Over there. No, over there.
Yeah,
no,
over
no,
there.
No,
No,
right
right,
there.
no,
over
right.
there, yeah.
Yeah.
okay, so this is where the smithing fours are, more or less. So is the scarab
Tom
here?
Tom said northwest of the
It's around here somewhere.
fours.
It's in the lake.
Oh, here.
Oh, there it is.
So this is not
yeah.
near either of them.
It's in between. I said it was in between.
It's
So-
kind of in between. It's close enough to
Oh, I
either of them.
definitely hit. Okay.
You should just
this-
kukri it, I think. Tom said it dies in one hit. So try kukriing it.
Also, if you approach it from the dung part of it, then you can sneak up on it, right?
The dung part
Oh,
of it?
really?
Kukri does not quite one shot, but 2 shots. That works.
Poisonous mist, bro.
Poison mist. If you go
That's
back
pretty
to
close
that
to the
inner
4s.
area
Look, the
grace
4s are right
too,
over there. That's pretty close.
Tom knows. If you just run through the O'Neill fight and to the other side, you'll see the other one.
Bonk Comcast, classic.
Yeah,
It's on the
to the
opposite
left
side
here.
of the arena.
Gaylord
Like,
Run does
proper
need
behind
multiple
you?
Kukris. Yeah, Kukris are
Yes.
nice.
Yeah, I see.
Is this an exploding guy?
He looks like he's
exploding.
gonna explode.
Yeah, he
He's all
looks like
sparks.
nice.
Okay, then where's the
Oh,
third
God.
one?
Ring
okay.
of light. Wait, what? Oh, wait, can you just use that for like deathbirds?
Probably.
Yeah.
Holy shit!
Holy.
But you have to like put it on.
Yeah.
And the third one is in actually selling a town on a roof. Is another teleporty one.
Oh, there's another one there?
Oh.
Yeah, selling a roof. Yeah.
Holy.
Double
There's
slash
probably more, honestly,
inside
but those are the 3
cellular.
I know.
Okay, yeah. I'm getting confirmation.
I'm getting confirmation.
Is there one outside the tunnel? I don't know what that one
That-
dropped.
Is an incan, I think it is. Twisty did that one yesterday, and I don't think it's Ash or
Yeah.
War. The invisible one that runs around. I don't think. I could be wrong. I'm pretty sure it's not an Ash or War.
There's also White Shadow's lore and Consecrated Snowfield. There's a lot of them.
Oh yeah, that one is quick.
Tom says there's
Not as
also
quick as he
Lifesteal
is.
I'm sorry,
Fist.
Parky. This
Yeah, Lifesteal Fist is
the
past
feeling
the,
you have now is the feeling I
is
had
past the,
12 hours
merchant.
ago.
As
So-
Chris would say. Oh, sorry, what?
It's just like where, just on via.
You're on the roof up here somewhere.
To the window.
On a branch, I think, over near closer to the skip
Oh, yeah.
area.
Branch.
Oh yeah, behind you. Yeah. On that branch.
Yeah.
Ah.
Another teleporty. So Kukri it.
Nice. Oh.
Oh, it teleported back.
Oh.
You idiot.
You, bozo. Oh my god, I feel like that's the
Trolled
kind
it.
of thing, like, you had a bad game and you're just, like, angry. If that happened, I would just put the control down. Holy shit, man. Especially if you get sniped for that. Oh my god.
Yeah, that's
And Domo says not to get the Kukris.
And he
Just
says,
Literally,
Huh?
I'm always gonna get them. I'm
Yeah.
always gonna get them. Like, Kukri's actually
Why would he
saved
say-
me so many times. Well, it's because
Why
there's
would he
the
say
one,
not
like,
get Kukri?
on the way to Gatefront, but, like, he was just telling me, like, no, that's not worth getting. Like, it's a little out of the way. But I always get them when I'm playing alone, and I think they
If
pay
you're on
off.
a gate front, it's absolutely on the way.
Yeah.
yeah.
Well, I guess
What are you
depends
yapping
on
about, dude?
where you're coming from.
I mean, if you go to
I get-
north, sure. But
I guess if you're rushing something, then no. But if you're rushing something, then you're going to go like north.
Yeah,
Hmm.
sure.
Hmm.
Well, fuck all this. I'm gonna call Dom and tell him I quit,
Okay.
Valid.
and I'll find a new Serbian player.
Yeah, just get X-Water. He can learn.
That is so true.
Is
CBD,
X-Water
you're
Serbian?
right?
I mean, yeah.
40% German, basically Serbia.
I'm like 40% German. I'm like 70% French.
Somehow
I got like
season 1
2%
returned.
Filipino,
Oh,
and then
no.
like
There's
80%
in it.
Korean. A lot of people don't know that one, and then 100% reason to put me in big.
Remember the
Brawlers.
name.
Go, let's go. All right, well, I'm out of here. It's been a long 8.5 hours of losing and being
GG.
depressed about it, so I'm out of here. Dan, it was very nice to meet you. I think you're really cool.
You too.
He's okay.
Thanks, man.
She's just being nice. Thinking I'll
Yeah.
get your head.
Yeah.
I mean, if CBD doesn't like me, that's like the litmus test, right? Then I must be all right.
Yeah, right, exactly.
Sorry, CBD.
I had a good joke, but chat ain't ready, dude. All right.
Like, all right, hold it in, brother. All right, thanks for playing.
Bye. Have a good rest of your day.
Bye bye.
Good night for the rest of you. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
What are you doing, CBD?
So Dan, DLC?
Yeah, I begrudgingly yes.
I can coach you if you
guess.
want.
Actually, that might be a good shout. Actually, because my DLC is badge.
Pathetic.
Free badge.
Pathetic.
Pathetic. Horrendous.
Absurd. Obscene.
Jesus.
Oh my god.
I really feel. You have the seat up. Just want to add a j to this weird pracken dom j.
Sure. But
Okay.
we have to change the
Yeah.
True.
True.
Lobby.
If you could be admin,
We
that'd be fantastic.
we don't even have to add a G, but I guess we'll just add a G anyways.
Oh yeah, true. Yeah, it's a spiritual G. Yeah.
Do you want to share your screen on Discord so I can get it with less lag?
Yeesh.
Yeesh.
I can. Look at my thing open. Boom, boom, boom. DLC Sag.
I'm Dan's biggest
Beauty.
op and biggest fan, so I hope you win, but barely.
Who could that be? Who is that?
I guess, dude.
Who? I have like so many. Thing is, I have so many names running through my head of who that could be, and there's so many people. Just probably a red flag.
DLC, hooray!
I'll do some snooping.
It's
talking
cut
shit.
marrow. Cut marrow.
My brain went to marrow too, dude. I had him cuss my tongue, dude. Yeah, he's alright. Do you have a new thingy? Is it in here? Am I dumb?
Yeah, I put in the voice chat text.
Did you? Oh, yes, you did.
Thinking I'm lying over here?
Yeah, I was looking at something, but I was looking at the one where Parky put it. It's obviously not the same one.
Yes, of course.
That's what you like being read. Good. CBD fiending? It's fiending for me, dude. Frothing for me. I have
Looks like the gross messer. Yes.
Huh? I got
Gross
Fire Knight's
Messer.
Great Sword, Glintstone Staff.
What? I don't have. You put a J, right?
Yeah, I did.
A J.
I'm pretty sure I'm up to my 4th J.
Oh,
Yeah, that's the
J.
fourth.
Oh, shit.
J.
I forgot to. I forgot the 4th J.
Can't forget the 4th J.
Most important J.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick while you guys figure this out.
Okay. I might go get me a banana then. A bit of energy to get me through, so I'll be right back.
I'm hijacking everyone's chat, everybody. All 3 chats to me. What is up? It's your boy, CBD. You might know me from farming drama every single day in my entire life. Be as controversial as possible. The Last Jedi is the best Star Wars movie of all time. What the fuck, dude? I'm imagining someone like throwing up as soon as they like hear that or something. Any takes on recent movies? Recent movies? I mean, like, I don't know. There's an M. Night Shyamalan movie that I think is a masterpiece. The Village. I'll die on that hill. I will legitimately die on that hill.
A masterpiece? I mean, I like
Absolutely.
it. But I don't know about a
I
masterpiece.
love The Village. I just finished watching Severance. That was pretty good.
I haven't finished it yet, but it was very good so far.
Did you get to the part where he dies? I'm kidding.
No! No! Odds on a second Dan P break. That would be funny. That would be very funny. Severance season 2 was meh, but season 1 is cinema. How many seasons is it so far? I feel like I've seen I feel like I've seen 2 seasons of it, and there was like a third or a fourth or something. Oh, there's only 2? Well, then never mind. Maybe I've only seen season 1 then. 2 and ongoing. Oh. Maybe I'm relatively caught up then. I don't know if I'm caught up then. But I feel like so far it's all been good, everything that I've watched. Season 2 is great, but there were like 1 to 2 episodes that were kind of a snoozer. Season 1 is way stronger. Okay. I've been having a great and chill Memorial weekend. Thank you. I have been. But, you know, I've been working all weekend. My boss, the Twitch chat, just is a you know, just won't let me stop. They're working me to the bone. So, you know. I haven't pulled a pee break in an official match before Pepe Jack. Not that I can recall. Also, yeah, the rage bait when saying, oh, the best Star Wars movie is Rogue One. Like, Rogue One was actually, like, pretty good. Like, I don't even... That's like if someone thought that unironically that Rogue One was the best Star Wars movie, it'd be like, you're wrong, but, like, you're not that wrong. Like, you're, like, on the right track, I guess. If you really want to rage bait, you gotta go for, like, the Rise of Skywalker or whatever. That's... It's not rage bait, I was being sincere. Okay, well then, sure, you're wrong, but you're not that wrong. That's fine. That's an acceptable. That's an acceptable amount to be wrong. That's like it's not the best, but like it's solid. Hold up, which one is better? The OG trilogy, all 3. Still a good movie. Yeah. Like Rogue One, less now after Andor, to be honest. It doesn't do enough justice to Andor after watching his backstory. I've heard Andor is really, really, really good, and that I need to watch that. Oh, we're doing this now? All 3? Yeah, all 3. They were all good. Yeah. What do you mean? Empire Strikes Back is still the best Star Wars movie. Yes, Empire Strikes Back is the best, but like... all 3 of the original trilogies are still the 3 best Star Wars movies they've ever made. I don't... Do you want me to just lie to you and say that they weren't? Okay, name the characters in Rogue One. Jyn Erso. Cassian Andor. That's all I got. That's the extent. That's what I got. that's what I got. Andor is quite good. I've heard really good things about Andor. Are coaching Raydans for DLC? Yes, we are coaching Raydans for DLC. The downloadable content. Krennic. That sounds familiar. Yeah, Krennic. That sounds... The original trilogies did not make Andor happen. That's all I'm saying. Look, I'm not giving Rogue One credit for Andor. Look, look, you can be like Andor was the greatest thing ever, and that's awesome. But that doesn't mean that Rogue One is the greatest thing ever because Andor is the greatest. That means Andor is the greatest thing ever, and Rogue One is just related to that. That's because you know what? Andor wouldn't have happened without the original trilogy. You know why? Because if they didn't make the original trilogy, they wouldn't have made all the other stuff. So I'm just saying the original trilogy is equally as responsible for Andor as Rogue One is. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Andor is probably the best Star Wars content since the turn of the century. It's just a good story that happens to take place in the universe. Yeah, that's what I've heard. He's just saying. Andor is overhyped. Sadly, season 1 was incredible, though. Well, I don't care about overhyped. You can overhype something as much as you want, and I won't fall for it. I never fall for the hype.
Sorry about that. My bad.
It might get me to try something, but I'm not gonna get my expectations too high. Welcome back.
It's been 10,000 years.
Sorry.
Give you such a crick in the neck. Where's it from? Where's it from, Dan?
Harry Potter, the fourth,
No.
man.
It's no. Do you know where it's from, Mitch?
The Princess Bride?
It's from Aladdin.
Oh, yeah.
Was that Jafar?
No, that's
No, it's
Genie. Yeah. I'm thinking of...
I haven't seen Aladdin in so long.
Yeah.
One of my chatters is freaking out. Neither of you guys do it. Fucking hell.
I know. That's on me. That's on me.
Sorry. Something with that. It's a Disney movie from the 90s. Sorry, Jesus Christ.
Oh, only like one of the more popular Disney movies. That's kind of crazy, dude.
Nah, Aladdin wasn't my favorite of that time, but Aladdin is good.
It's fine. It exists.
It's good. It's good. It's really good. It's just I watched like Hercules more, or The Lion King.
Put the gladiator, Hercules.
Yeah.
Lion King was the first ever movie that I saw in the movies as a child.
Princess Bride is crazy though. I was thinking of I
just aged myself dramatically, but that's okay.
Have fun storming the castle guy.
Wait,
I feel like he would say it was such a
movie
crick
before
in the
that?
neck,
You
but
saw,
the
like, Gone with the
10,000
Wind
years
theaters.
made no sense.
Yeah.
I was
Yeah.
just throwing something out there. That was a crazy poll. I'm not gonna lie.
I was friends with Helen Keller, actually.
No shot. He said Harry Potter.
Oh,
Yeah, that
damn,
one I
that's
was
crazy.
like, I don't know about this one.
Do you have a Fahrenheit Great Sword? I'm not
I
old.
have a Fahrenheit
and a
Greatsword.
Glintstone-
Hooray!
Glintstone-
No, you will always have a Glintstone staff, and you will always
Yeah,
have
I realized it when I said it.
And then none is none.
None is none.
Okay.
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 Wait, hold on, Dan. Do you know who voiced Genie?
It's Genies. I said classic Robin Williams. What do you mean?
Okay.
Yeah.
Just someone in chat
Yes.
just wanted me to ask. Yeah.
Someone in
Clearly
chat mind your
Tim Allen,
business.
true.
How about that? How about
I'm
Should
gonna
I
go
watch the
whenever.
Harry Potter new show? Probably not. I'm not like that
You're not
Omega
old,
interested
old.
in Harry Potter. Unless I hear it's really, really good, then maybe I would watch
All
it.
right, good
but,
luck.
like, probably not. I don't know.
Oh, I
Look.
should probably go down to
Yeah,
it.
you should
Should I
get
just
the fuck
deafen?
out.
No. Just...
Up to you. Okay, he left.
Yeah, get out.
God, I hate
Yeah.
that guy.
Oh,
Ooh, bowl
shame so
center.
handsome. All right. So I was pointing out, I guess, what I'm seeing off the rip, right? Obviously,
Yeah.
Loga, Moonithil is pretty quick. Boss status, Rolana's not too slow. Bowls, I guess, is the rush square here, right? Given it's so quick.
Because it's center, it makes sense, yeah.
Yeah. I have no idea about sorceries at all. Dragon Man.
The 3 non-merchant sorceries, you mean?
Yeah.
That's kind of later. You need to get enough map to be able to find some of those.
Okay. So we got more armor set with no kindreds on the board, so that can be a quick one as well. We don't have the other armor set square, which is fine.
There is, 2 kindred
Um,
cookbooks. You were saying there were no cookbooks, or there is cookbooks?
Wait, is there cookbooks? Am I blind?
Right next to it. Literally right next to it.
All right, my bad.
So, yeah.
Okay, so 2 kindred cookbooks.
Which is actually faster than
The
more armor
fast-
set, so...
Oh, really? Okay.
It can be. It can be.
Okay, what am I starting with? I do want to get some bleed if I can. Dry the farts, torch pole, Goskin peeler, starfit. Oh, okay. Well, fuck me.
Yeah. Yep.
All right. Well, let's pretend like we're looking at anything else.
Yeah. Pretend like it. What do you like for your opening stuff? Your opening items?
I go for 3 tallies, which is the shield, sword tally, and the cat.
Okay.
I get the green burst and the opaline tier. I'll show you.
An
Bang,
opaline.
bang.
Okay. A little defensive. That's fine. Yep.
Yeah, I do like a smidgen. I get that.
Okay.
That. Goodbye. Shut up.
Yep. Do all your setup stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. If you do want to go bowls first, getting a single drawstring Eternal Sleep Grease is overpowered. It just puts him to sleep
really?
instantly, and you just get to like freely kill him. So, take consideration if you want to do that first.
Definitely. Wonder physic.
You've only got
I got
20
the money
seconds
left,
left.
because I don't need any stats for this, do I? 12. No. You get the 2.
I like to get it. Yeah.
Ooh, come here. Eternal string, eternal sleep grease.
Yes.
Go. Get on your horse.
Okay, you're like a second late. That's fine. That's not bad.
Okay. Is it worth getting the Gracie here before Ensis? Like the one with the schedule, or just head straight for it?
I like it, but it's, it's technically risky to potentially get sniped. I am a setup person, though. I set up
like,
and
there's
set
more
up
and
and
stuff,
set up.
so... Okay, so there's more, so there's worth the time going for it, surely.
Yeah.
I need to go to round table anyway, don't I? Yeah, true.
Yep, you will have to go to round table.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, I guess hit this, back to round table, level up. Go for bowl.
Yeah, the alternative would be to do it at the Grace in front of bowls so that you could possibly... Well, you only have one skidoo now. Just this is fine, yeah. It's just considering where to rest so that you can have your skidoo. Yeah, you'll have 2, but that's only enough for 1 level because the first one costs 1 and then the next costs 2, I believe.
Okay.
So you'll only be at level 1 skidoo. Also, do you know about the pivot warping? Was it missed it there?
Yeah, I just missed it, yeah.
Cool. No worries.
Do you think it's worth going for the seal here, given these are so light?
You already have a seal. You don't have to buy it.
I do think it's worth doing the upgrade with it, like dropping it and stuff.
With balls, not really. No.
Yeah, no. Garbage.
Okay. Ooh, a no armor gamer.
Yeah, I forgot.
Okay, that's fine. Let's get bowls. We can worry about it later.
Yeah. Easy. So if you don't get bowls, what are you looking at to go for to pivot out of that?
I'm noticing... Oh, there's Florisax to Sleep and Ancient Dragon Man boss. That's effectively a 2-for-1. And Florisax to Sleep puts me in the spot to tell More to be sad forever. So that's my thought, is it's like a 2.5-for-1. If I do Ancient Dragon Man first, then put Florisax to Sleep. You could even do Ancient Dragon Man with 3 status effects. Assuming he hasn't taken that away yet. And that's kind of a 3.5-for-1. So that would be really, really strong, is what I'm seeing.
Okay. Because Florisax, you just need Tiolia's Concoction, right? That's it?
Yep, exactly, yeah. Tiolia's Concoction and Ancient Dragon Man dead.
Yeah, okay. Alright. I don't have Wound the Kindred, no Heal the Wounded Kindred, no.
Yeah, no Heal the Wounded. You would just... Yeah, you would just get the Grace so that later you could tell More to be sad. You wouldn't want to do it right away so that you can still get the Kindred cookbooks.
Mm-hmm. I should have done this over there. Forgot.
That's fine.
Now, I'm assuming it's better off just to, like, for R1s here, not tap R2s to get the sleep and then just go to town.
You can do it either way. It doesn't really matter. You can also, what I actually will do is stagger him first and then sleep grease as he gets up is what I'll do, because on the opener you get a free stagger regardless. So that's what I find to be the best. But yeah, here he is now sleeping. You can just hit him in wherever as much as you want, and he takes forever to wake up. But yeah, if you start with a stagger, then you sleep him, and then you stagger him as he wakes up like this, it's just like a free kill. But yeah, unfortunately, you were just a little too slow.
Yeah, there's some pretty obvious errors there.
Yeah.
Okay. So you reckon Ancient Dragon Man?
I reckon Ancient Dragon Man if you've got enough money to get 2 greases, which you technically don't quite right now. So you could go Fort of Reprimand first for some money and then use that to buy enough greases for him. Or you could just go Ancient Dragon Man to try to take it away and not worry about the grease, and then say if CBD gets the grease, that's fine. I would say those are 2 pretty good plays right now.
I mean, I'm feeling I might just get Fort Reprimand, and then if the statuses are there, I can just get that on the night later.
Yeah. That works.
Okay.
Given that you do want Ancient Dragon Man soon, it's technically faster to actually ride up to Egon, and grab that grace, and then jump down from there to Tialier. It's less total movement than getting the Tialier grace and having to come back around.
Yeah, fair.
It's not by a lot. It's not a big deal either way, but it is very slightly more efficient.
No, it's a macro though.
Yeah.
That's good, yeah. Bar. Alright, I've been totally skipping a week. Let's see how this goes.
Yep, let's see. Okay. You can also talk to Tialier on the way through, so that you don't have to come back later to talk to him again.
That's true. It's just once you go talk?
Just once, yep. Just so that later you wouldn't have to warp away again. What the hell is this?
It's a good one, I swear. I promise it's good.
Sure, okay, no.
I promise it's good. No,
I'm watching. I'm judging a little. I'm judging.
It's been a week.
Let's see. Okay, I'm watching.
I'm sorry, Hyperion. I'm letting you down.
Oh, is this a Hyperion skip?
Yeah. It just gives me that stable ground more often. Like there's no error with the stable ground there because it's a much bigger space to land on.
Yeah.
And like it's just as fast. It's the same spot, right?
Okay. Sure. That seemed reasonable if you hadn't missed it the first time.
Yeah, if it wasn't bad at the game. Fine.
Fine.
Yeah, I just couldn't stop getting that unstable ground thing. I just kept on. Like it drives me insane.
It does happen a lot.
Is there anything that you can like do to prevent that? It's like,
kinda.
Get stumpy ass fists.
Yeah, you need to like ride right next to it, and then I actually will like stop as I hit it, and it makes it pretty easy.
Okay.
You can obviously do it while dragging your weapon, depending on the weapon, but if you have a weapon that you're not familiar with, then I like just dragging it, or like just stopping next to it and swinging.
I don't need the money now. Might just go get some armor and go do Ancient Dragon Man, I think.
You need the money if you want to do 3 status effects, is the only thing.
Yeah, I was thinking of leaving that for now and just getting progress on the Tiale to sleep.
Sure.
Where am I going here?
If so, then I'm not really sure why we went to Fort of Reprimand first before going to
Neither
Ancient
am I,
Dragon
actually. So let me actually change my mind on that.
Sure.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I kind of got caught between two like thought processes there.
Yeah, I mean, and it is okay not to, you know, be like, oh, I made a mistake, let me make a further mistake to justify it. It is okay to say I made a mistake, but now I'm going to do the right thing. But yeah, just it retroactively means we made a mistake by going to Fort of Reprimand first. Well,
yeah, you can keep those runes. Didn't want them.
Yeah,
didn't actually want them.
Really need them.
Didn't want them. It's quicker than saving Quiddy anyway.
Well,
should have changed it to nighttime. So poison, rot, frost. You reckon?
Well, you got Ancient Dragon Man, so now you can do it on anything else. You can do it on Black Knight if you want. You only need 2 because Starfist has bleed, so generally it would be rot and frost for the most damage, but poison is generally pretty easy to get as well.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, my bad. Okay, cool. Do you think it's worth still going that way, obviously, for Florisax, though?
You will not win Florisax. You can't win it anymore, so you kind of just have to give it up.
Right. Okay. Probably go... Okay. I can't stagger this guy.
You can, it's just he has hyper armor moves.
Oh, god damn it. Brother.
Yeah. That might be a point of learning.
Yeah. Yeah. Put myself in a weird position here now.
Yeah. You kind of need your money back, but afterwards, you don't have to commit to this guy. You could go for like Kindred Cookbooks. Is another
I was looking at
reasonable...
Kindred Cookbooks then, yeah.
Yeah.
Other than Christ.
Would armor have prevented that death, in my opinion? It could have, yeah.
The quickest Kindred
definitely
Cookbooks,
could have, but...
what would you imagine that would be?
So it's going to be the one past Morth Ruins. You warped like 5... Oh, no, you warped to here. Okay, you're getting the armor. I see. The one past Morth Ruins, and then the one over by the Forge. So both go from Morth Ruins. You grab the Morth Ruins... Well, technically, actually, as riding through, you go left first to grab the cookbook. You go from the cookbook to Morth Ruins, where you grab the Grace. And then from the Grace, you go north. What was that?
Where's the cookbook there, sorry?
By the Forge to the west.
Oh, sorry. Fuck yeah, sorry. Had a moment. Yeah, don't worry. So this way. So get the cookbook here, then head straight to Dane, and then get the one up past him on the way down the round base. Is that what you're talking about?
Exactly, yeah.
Okay. We have forges on here too, don't we? So
we do have forges, but it's not like you can get it. Yeah, okay, he got the boss with 3 status effects. Yep.
I'm glad I left that alone then. Is it worth getting the Grace in you, do you think?
No. Riding back to it is not that long, and forges is not that important of a square right now.
Okay.
I mean, you could if you want to, but it's like getting back out of the forge kind of sucks because it's like in there that you get the Grace. So I wouldn't. It's a bit more left, I think.
Yeah. Is a world we push row for?
Yes, I can increase the game sound. Thank you. Row 4. It's a little. You know, it's a possibility for sure. It's something you could try. It feels very easy to block though, and especially Deathrite Bird, he has access and we don't yet because he has ADM. So yeah, it's just a tough one there.
Hmm. I wouldn't mind going to Moonville here either, just to... Well, actually, no, that's kind of pointless. I need to block this Diag somehow. That's not going to do it for me. The Diag's going to be there for a while, I think.
Yeah, he hasn't gone for Florisax to sleep, so you could go for that after this. And sets you up for eventual Deathrite Bird. It's a risky play, but you're behind, so risky play is not, you know, not horrible.
Like, he doesn't know where I am right now, so he's sort of like...
Right.
Yeah.
He will know once you've got the cookbooks that you've at least made it in here, but...
Is it worth to get there? Is there a Grace in here worth getting at all?
Not worth getting. There's nothing else down here that you need.
Okay. Fuck it. Let's go. Where am I going here?
Okay, he did 2 Dragon Hearts. He is pushing the diagonal. You have to kill ADM, and he probably just kills both of them before you, and you're just screwed. Yep.
Yeah, it's right there, dude.
Yep.
See, I don't read these boards. Oh, I'm going the wrong way too. Fuck
you are,
dude.
yeah.
Yeah, this is the thing. Like, I feel like those games against Parky and like base game, I can read those boards pretty well. Like, I feel comfortable reading those boards. I do not have that yet for DLC at all.
I could see that. I mean, mostly I think it's you have to kill every boss first try, period, in the DLC. If you die to a boss, you will probably just lose the game, period. So I think that is the more important thing. Yeah, losing balls was just like a bit of being slow, which happens. Like, you're learning the DLC, you're going to be a little slower than CBD. But dying to Black Knight lost you the 3 status, and now you're in big trouble because of that. If you had gotten that 3 status, then you'd be
big difference.
At least relatively chilling, yeah. It'd be 2 to 3, and it'd be like, oh, okay, this is fine-ish.
It's more that diag, yeah.
Yeah. It happens that diagonal, because you lost both bowls and 3 status, the 2 that you were both going for, and lost Ancient Dragon Man, and everything else was behind Ancient Dragon Man. This is a very, like, coincidental board. I wouldn't really treat this board as, like, representative of, like, oh, my strategy was so wrong. It's more like, no, you were just kind of slow. Like, you had the exact same thoughts, and you were going to do the same things, and you were just too slow to win them.
Yeah, it's just a skill and experience.
Exactly, yeah.
It sounds mean, people say skill issue, but it is just, it is what it is. That's what it is. It's a skill issue. So it comes down to.
Yep, sometimes it is. And that's mostly helped, in my opinion, with solo practice. I don't think you get significantly better at fighting a boss when you die to it once and are forced to pivot, like you didn't learn anything. Whereas if you do it solo, you can do it, 10 times in a row, 50 times in a row, and you can get really good at it. So,
yeah.
I would say that would be the main thing. I guess maybe a slight thing about the board is we didn't buy enough grease off the bat. We were ready for bowls, but we didn't have enough money afterwards.
Yeah, true.
Would be the only thing. Change your setup a bit. If you just didn't get the cat talisman, you would have had enough for the 2 greases after you killed bowls. So this would have been a no cat talisman game. Just because you needed the money.
Brother in Christ, stand still.
Yeah. Technically, the best way to fight Ancient Dragon Man with fist weapons is to do R1, block cancel, R1, block cancel. But it can be tricky if you're not used to it. Yep. It can, like, stagger lock ADM.
Brother in Christ.
Yeah.
He's on me.
So it's not spam R1, it's you have to, like, block in between R1s so that it restarts the first combo.
Ah, interesting.
Yeah. If you do it correctly, if you do it, not exactly perfectly, but you don't give any space between, it can lock him where he can't hit you. But if you're slow, that happens.
Yeah. Interesting. I think I've ever fought ADM with fist weapon before.
It's weird. I hate it personally, but it can be really, really fast if you're good at it.
Yeah, not liking it too much.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yep.
I have schedule I didn't put on either.
Yeah, that would help a lot as well.
It's those things, like remembering those things gets me a lot. Like even remembering, like I didn't do my physic going into bowls either. Not bowls. The Black Knight Edru.
Yeah. That probably would have saved you as well.
Yeah, yeah. Brother, leave me alone. I disagree, man.
Star O Fist.
Yeah, I do not like fists in this guy.
Yeah.
Jump attacks, dude.
Yep.
Heard someone say that you should be like, I've been a big believer in not letting him have jump attacks. Someone said the other day, let him have jump attacks, but remove the iframes.
Yeah.
Holy hell, like pulling that shit out on a whim.
I mean, yeah, remove NPCs having iframes on the lower half of their body while doing a jump.
Please.
It makes sense for the player to have it because FromSoft is bad at designing hitboxes. Well, that sucks. And so they need to give you iframes because otherwise the hitboxes are just going to hit you because FromSoft is bad at designing hitboxes, but it doesn't make sense to give it to NPCs.
No. They're already painful enough as it is.
Yeah.
Like a dancer, dude. Dancer and Nox Duo might be my least favorite bosses in the game. Just for that. Just how
The constant backsteps.
It's so frustrating.
Yeah. Really annoying.
Oh. I don't remember when the last time I died to ADM was.
I can remember. It was yesterday.
It was just yesterday.
Yeah, there it is.
Get in CBD. Is he coming?
Perhaps. I see a light, but I hear no sound.
Hi.
Ah. Hi.
G'day.
G'day.
Yeah, we
a game like
had
this is probably never gonna happen ever again. So
yeah. That I was telling him this is not like a representative game. We just had some issues on. We chased on Bulls, lost it by a few seconds, died on Black Knight before we got the status effects,
okay.
and then had to chase through ADM and it was too slow.
Hyperion said it was a damage difference. I had Blue Dancer, Axe, and Thorny.
Yeah, Thorny is really, really good, but I let Dan have his comfort picks of the Dragon Crest Great Shield. In future, that should not be a starter one.
Really?
Yeah, it just depends. If you're going for a rush square, then yeah, like get the defense stuff later.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's also just more expensive and less defense than armor is. Like, It's just not great. If you're gonna spend your time and money on a talisman, it should be on an offensive one because you think you need the offense. If you just want defense, you should just save your money for armor.
Right. Okay. Fair.
Yep.
I would say that even the hard tier would be better than the
He also has the
Dragon
hard
Crest
tier.
talisman.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, I was letting him do it for comfort, but yeah, it's definitely that's an eventually it has to go. Yeah.
I mean, I'll rip that bandit off right now. I have no attachments to that at all.
Let's do it then. Yeah. Sounds good. Sounds good.
Doesn't bother me. Doesn't bother me at all.
Did you have an idea what you're gonna do for the game? So it was bowls and then
bowls and then ADM with status, and then Florisax to sleep, setting up more armor was the idea.
Okay.
I was saying to Mitch that like I can read a base game board, I feel pretty well, but I cannot read these boards yet, and it just leaves me like I see that line. Like I would see a line in base game after like 1 mark of a square. If someone was going for a line, it took me like 3 marks here to be like, oh shit, like this is actually a big deal. There's a lot going on.
Yeah.
And that just comes to practice, obviously. Talking about practice.
We're talking about okay. I didn't see the diagonal until I got Dragon Arts. So.
Yeah, I really feel like that. Yeah, a full diagonal being all kind of locked behind ADM was very rare.
Yeah.
Aside from bowls, that was just the obvious rush.
Yeah, did you get the 3-path grace, what it was called? The one near later? Or would you just go straight for the answers? Freya. Sorry,
I assume he did not. I assume he went straight.
No, I did.
Oh, okay.
I got it. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so I figured I didn't miss by that much, though. I figured you must have as well. So if I didn't do that, probably would have got it. Okay, interesting.
Oh, like you just go straight to bowls and just skip the 3-path cross?
Yeah.
That is an interesting
because you can just go back across the bridge later if you need it, which you would eventually for Florisax.
I don't know. It sucks. Like, I guess center square is worth it. I'm like, I don't want to come back again and blah blah waste time that, but it's center square, so
yeah. Not always worth it for a Bulls rush, but if Bulls is center square, yeah, could be.
Yeah, for sure. Okay. Assuming going again. Shibidi?
Oh no, I'll take my win.
It's just that was running.
That'll do, donkey. That'll do.
I added a
mods, can somebody ban this guy for spamming?
The sky is blue.
Actually kind of grey right now, but
oh yeah, it's the sacrifice you make. It's not really an Australian thing, it's more of a British thing, huh?
Don't mention our overlords.
Maybe Danes should start simple by cluster the cell by region. Like after ADM, Shadowkeep,
and my
Planet Pivot if he gets sniped. I'm not sure what you mean by cluster by region.
Gotta wish Golden Fists were good. They're so cool. Gotta wish.
Yeah, I've never used them. I probably never will. So
the Charge R2 is sick. Like, it's a shame.
Which weapon?
Golden Fist.
The Golden Fist.
Oh, yeah. Isn't that really bad?
Yeah, they're shit. Yeah, but like it'd be cool if they were good.
Yeah. Have you started up the stream again?
Little Iron Man fist. Oh yeah, it's like go kick.
No, Dan stalling. It's crazy.
I say yeah. Classic. Okay.
All right. We good?
Okay. Good luck.
I love you. Bye.
Alrighty.
He doesn't say it back.
Oh, what up, Roman?
Just once a year, Twisty. All right. 2 first golems. Get fucked. Mm. 3 NPC bosses. Okay. Hmm. Ah.
Personally, I start by
Um,
picking my weapon, and then start
Oh,
loading
really?
in while looking at the board, just because I don't want to waste the load time afterwards.
What if there's like a? Are you worried about there being like a weapon specific thing on the board?
There is no weapon
That
specific
doesn't have
thing in DLC.
in DLC, right? True. Man, everything's kind of meh. You're not allowed to
You are
use
not
sword
allowed
lance,
to
are
use
we?
sword lance.
Lame.
A
I guess
brick
we use a
hammer
brick
is
hammer.
honestly solid. Yeah, very solid.
Yeah. Okay. Hey, who's that? Long-winded. Hey, Nike. My DLC? Yeah, I gotta change my title. Time waste. Time waste. I've been lying to people. There was no Park and Harbour. There is a Mitchager instead.
It's just...
Okay, so setup-wise, what are you looking at?
Okay,
Instead
so
of my setup that I did. Ah, I hit him.
it's brick hammer, so there's nothing in particular that's too great with it. It's not like a charge attack build, but I like green burst, and then I like usually thorny personally, but you can go with defensive if you want.
Thorny's the attack. Okay,
Consecutive attacks, yeah. As long as you just keep attacking
alright,
things, it'll proc.
Yeah.
It's
That'll
kind
be
of
fun.
anti-synergy
It's
with your
surely.
weapon, but it's fine, yeah. And then I
Make it
like...
pretty quick.
Yeah. And then I still like Ritual Sword, and then I like, if I have enough money, the multi-attack one as a generally good one.
Which is the
Rot Wing on the
this
right,
one, right?
yeah. Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
Those are my general picks. The other general pick is the
Okay.
Gold Scarab, just to have more money throughout the game, but it depends. Now do the rest of your setup stuff. You've only got 30 seconds, so get your stuff swapped around.
Holy, that went far.
Yep.
Jesus Christ.
And then as far as out the gate, there are multiple possible things that you could do. One thing that I noticed is there are several things locked behind ADM again. There's Dragon Hearts with Dragon Bosses. There's Florisax to sleep. There's Blow a Finger down there as well. So I'm not saying you have to rush ADM, but that's something to potentially think about.
We can definitely head that way.
We could. As far as a very first square, Black Knight boss would not be a bad one. You've got a very good weapon for it. And then outside of that, it's like I see backside access and I see ADM access. So those are kind of the two general directions I want to head.
What is telling you backside entrance access? Like
Golden
hint turn
Braid,
stuff, or?
Giant Hand in the Finger Ruins,
Right.
Dio. Those two just like pop.
Right.
Those two right there. It also helps you get to Meta eventually, and helps you get to Mesmer, helps you eventually get to Leda and her companions.
Right, true, yeah.
Access to Shadowkeep gets you to Devonia eventually, so I'm just seeing a lot of stuff over generally in that direction, and backside looks stronger to me than frontside by a lot in this particular board. I am also noticing there is Mesmer and Romina on the board, as well as as well as Remembrance with Remembrance Weapon, as well as Leda and her companions. So it does seem like an eventual Shadowkeep will be very powerful.
Where have I gone, dude? Jesus,
Yeah.
you got lost in the sauce.
Hyperion has a different version of this skip that he says is faster, so could be worth
really?
looking at as well. Yep.
I think you sent it to me, actually, yeah.
Yeah.
I missed the easy bit, annoyingly.
Yeah.
Wasting my goddamn time.
But it does look like no matter where you go, it's an early like upgrade your weapon angle. There's no like collect stuff. So you could do that at any grace that you want to grab. You could do the pivot warp.
Oh, true. So I could have just gone straight in the ADM with this. Right, I see.
You could have, yes. You could have. I don't.
Yes.
Personally, I'm not like the hugest fan of that. Like the super low Skidoo ADM seems really rough, but it was definitely a possibility.
Armor.
You need about 70k after you buy everything to fully... Or no, 10k, sorry. 10k. I was thinking it's like 70k with the stones.
Garbage. All right, cool.
I'm not seeing anything that's that good. So you could buy a full armor set here and have enough left over.
Shouldn't be able to wield it yet. Yeah, I probably should have.
Yeah, I like buying the full armor set if I have enough money because eventually I will want to wear the armor.
Mm-hmm. So you're a little bit worried about going to dragging ADM now with no schedule.
If you're comfortable with it, I think it gives access to a lot of things. It's not an unreasonable thing to do. And then you would rush putting Florisax to sleep first. But I would probably rather have Black Knight Boss. Seems easier and helps me get more runes to get more set up, and then it's going to make ADM a lot easier.
Mm-hmm. And it's a good weapon for it.
It's a very solid weapon for it.
31 strength. Do I have enough to upgrade this weapon? Actually, I didn't check for that.
Oh, you didn't level yet. Oh, that explains why you had so many runes left. I was like, wow, you have so many left.
Yeah. I get to 21. Okay. Oh, chilling.
Barely enough.
Yeah, is Torrent going to survive now? Does Torrent back to full health?
Yeah.
I don't fucking know, man. I never know when this guy's full health or not.
Anytime you rest, Torrent goes back to full. It's only warping that doesn't.
Okay.
Yeah, so... Do you normally level before the fog comes down? We were just pressed for time.
Yeah, generally speaking, I would, yeah.
Okay. I mean, I guess if you really hated your weapon, yeah, you wouldn't, but...
Yeah.
Brick Hammer is good enough for me that I would commit to the strength, because strength is almost always what I'm going to end up using by the end. I'm not a dex enjoyer.
Absolutely. Well, it's just twice. It's 1.5 times better value for leveling. It's just
exactly.
Straight maths.
So, yeah, early game, very, very good. Stone Club is pretty good, but Brick Hammer is definitely better.
So if I get the money here, I would probably be better off going back and setting up with my tallies completely after that point.
Yeah, after if you get the Black Knight boss first, yeah. And at that point, if you wanted a defensive talisman, I think it would be reasonable.
Mitch, that guy's going to chase me, isn't he? Fuck off.
Yeah, he will.
Mitchija allows 1 defensive tally.
I would say more than 1 is very slow. You should not need more than 1. Just get Skidoo after that.
Yeah, fair. Sorry, try and backstab, brother. Stop. Why are you so far away? Whoopsies.
Oh, yeah, that was a bad roll.
I always try to roll past it and I keep getting caught in his flippin' body.
Yeah.
Why are you giving me such grief now, dude? Such an easy boss. You are not difficult. Let's get into a corner, would you? Brother.
That worked.
Stay in the corner. Stop. Yes.
Nice.
Agreed. No.
Oh,
I was
yeah,
that one
that
only
was-
4.
It's because your first hit was after he had already stood back up instead of while he was still down.
I see.
So this one will only take 4 because he already stood up by the time you hit him.
I see.
Nice.
Away, you wanker. All right, so we head back to mate. So what do you recommend buying now then? Like the
I like Ritual
there's
Shield
the,
personally over the Dragon Crest, but they're both good. And then...
the charge attack one, I guess. Like a
I guess
hammer.
Charge Attack, yeah, there's nothing else really. My last one would have been Blade of Mercy, but I'm the crazy one who does Blade of Mercy, so.
Where my god? Come on. Just in case I
Good,
want to get
nice.
this eventually, I'm not sure.
Yeah, and let's go get your weapon Frost even. Why not?
Hell yeah. You know what? Mitch
What?
offers a treat.
Yeah.
There's a reward.
And you could pick up Blade of Mercy on the way, I'm just saying, so you're allowed to. if
So
you want
far
to.
away.
Nah, you don't have to. You don't have to. That's a me thing. I really like it though.
I think if I was using a quick weapon, I probably would. Like, over the charge attack. I think it'd be better. Given that I have Thorny already.
Yeah, the thing is, I don't think you're gonna have time to use charge attacks very often, whereas Blade of Mercy stacks really nicely with Brickhammer because you're gonna get a lot of staggers. So that's my thought, but
That is true. I mean, it's a good shout. Hey, Porgy, feels illegal? What? Oh, you're having Mitch in my ear, dude? This is great. Don't worry about it.
the other option, just to put it out there, especially if there's money on the board, which there is Memory of Grace with 500k, is the Gold Scarab was the other option instead of charge attack
Oh, yeah,
talisman.
I forgot about that.
Yeah,
It's
I
something
don't
I'm
think you had
trying to
enough
remember to
money
look
because
for.
it's a really, really expensive one. It's 30k, so you probably did not have enough right now, but that was definitely a thought.
Yeah, I would have. Yeah, I got to keep remember that as like it was something I was thinking about at some point about the money being something I need to keep an eye out for. It's similar to like the stat dumps and stuff in base game, like that same sort of vibe. Remember that stuff, but
Yeah. If it's me, I'm also setting up more Skidoo before even going through ADM because ADM isn't the square itself, so I don't feel that pressured to rush it. I'd go all the way through to Morth Ruins personally, but going straight to ADM is also very good.
Okay, I mean, that's going to get us access. You know, that's fair. We'll do that.
Yeah,
'Cause that's gonna get us
I
access
like
to
getting
the
map
hinterland
access plus
backside
Skidoo.
stuff, right?
Yeah, and just being very flexible. I like being flexible. That's my thing that I like is be very set up, be stronger than your opponent at all points, and be flexible. And that oftentimes loses me the early game, but oftentimes lets me come back pretty hard in the mid to late.
Back. Yeah, fair.
But yeah, it is you need to develop your own play style that you like, and so if the way I tell you to play you don't like, feel free to be like, nope, I don't do that. And it's like, fair.
No, I'm vibing with everything you're saying right now.
I like grabbing, there's a Skidoo on the pot guy to the right here, next to the Curse Blade, that I like grabbing on the way into Morth Ruins. You're a little past it now, so I would say skip it, but that's one that I like always getting on the way in. Yeah. Also because it gives a gold horn tender, which is really good for, early money, as well as Memory of Grace with 500k runes could potentially make the difference on that.
I need Rao base on this board at all? Not really. No.
No, not that I can see.
All right, grab this, head through ADM, and then what are we doing? Because what's ADM giving us? Florisax,
Dragon Hearts, Dragon
Heart
bosses. Yep.
God, so he's ADM isn't a Dragon boss, though, right?
Correct. He's not a Dragon boss, nor does he give a Dragon Heart.
Yeah. Which I did think was a little weird, but then I asked Nike about it, and he's like, it's purely for balance because ADM's OP. I'm like, okay, that's valid. That's
valid. I mean, you could just make it say kill 4 dragon bosses and include ADM, and the square would be exactly the same. There would be no change to the square.
True, yeah.
So you could, but it just I think it actually
No.
kind of makes sense though, where he's an ancient dragon man, so he is of the type man, as opposed to of the type dragon. Whereas Red
Dragon,
Bear
yeah,
is not Red Bear man. He's Red Bear, so he's definitely
Sounds like
a Red Bear.
something about Red Bear, man. Sounds like some B-grade
know.
superhero, dude.
Yeah. If it said Red Bear man, I'd be like, hold on, he doesn't count. That's Red Bear man.
Yeah. No, that's valid.
Yeah.
That's right. It's true. I guess you're not calling him ancient dragon, are you? It's just an ancient dragon.
Yeah.
Yeah. No,
Yeah.
I'm with you. Mitch speaks the truth.
Yes, Red Man Bear Pig.
Who would the two Dragon Heart bosses be then? Those
Grab
would
the
be
Grace. You want to come back here. Grab the Grace.
Do I?
For Dragon Hearts, you want potentially at least. You could think about doing the Magma Worm. Is the quickest magma or is the quickest Dragon
it's the
Heart? Yeah.
I always forget about that. Yeah.
You could
true.
alternatively
That's the answer to my question,
just do 3 dragon bosses and skip the Magma Worm, but I like having the option.
Yeah, see, it's like something I've been picking up more and more. Like synergies are great, but like just get the square, dude. Especially with center
Sometimes.
square, just get the square.
Yeah, it
Just get the
depends
fucking
on
square.
where we know CBD is or isn't. If we see CBDs in the
yeah.
backside, oh no, let's just do separate dragon bosses. We're chilling. But if we see that CBD marks like Florisax before us, maybe we want to rush Dragon Hearts in order to not let him have bosses with Dragon Hearts or something. So it's just one of those. You have to play it by what is my opponent gonna do. Oh, and there's Dragon Hearts.
But,
well,
there's Dragon Hearts.
while we're here, maybe we finish out the square, but it would be hard to win Florisax, but possible.
Stop. Stop. Oh, get off me!
Mr. K, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders.
Oh gosh.
If you are
this is
not
probably good here.
already close to him, I recommend always just run away from that. Like, trying to iframe it is just very risky. If you're
Yeah.
close, go behind
Didn't
him,
like
and
that
if you're
at all.
far, just run. Nice interrupt.
You little coward, come here. Stop.
Nice.
It goes three still. I hate NPCs, dude. Holy.
Yeah, they're
If
so
only
annoying.
just NPCs, I prefer base game more than DLC. What is this dance we're doing?
Nice. Am I gonna be awake for tomorrow? Of course I am. It's only in 10 hours from now. I'll get to bed early. Don't you worry, Chris. It'll be fine. I don't need 10 hours of sleep. I was even telling Chad about it.
Anchor.
That we were doing something in the morning.
Huh, same sword. Sick.
Okay, at Mitra's.
Um.
Well, thank you for the reminder. What's tomorrow? Well, I didn't tell them what. I just said there was something in the morning. Was I supposed to tell them?
Rush towards backside now, or like?
So he hasn't done Florisax to sleep yet, so I'd actually steal that from him. I would attempt to steal that from
Okay.
him. at least go over and get the Grace, and like from there, even if you lose out on the rest of it, it's like you're closer to,
Good progress, yeah.
You're progressing down here towards Deathrite Bird, so you can steal that away later. Going over to Moor progresses Moor's armor for later. Like, everything you're doing is progress while you try to steal it away. So I like things that are progress like that. So I would do that.
Fair.
Afterwards, though, yeah, backside is very necessary.
Deathrite Bird being in a great place to obviously try and destroy that diag as well, obviously, would be nice.
Yep. You could even, theoretically, after Flora sacks to sleep, if you get it, go for Deathrite Bird to pressure the column. Column 2.
Yeah, for sure.
I don't know that you win that. I don't know if you've got a Remembrance Boss hit list to send that would get you 500k runes to Mog.
I have Gaius, but...
If you Gaiused and it was enough for 500k runes Mog, I mean, cinema, but... Up to you if you'd want to send
I need
that.
to yap. It's got to yap to her first at all, or just get
Yes, you have to yap to her until she does the thing. She does the like animation of giving you the thing. So it's always yap first and then Grace second. If you're
okay, copy. Yeah.
And then you can set it to night immediately while you're here, and then warping away, warping back will count as like the second setting it to night. So you only have to set it to night once.
I see.
Yeah.
So this is it. Set it to night. I have to go break the seal, don't I? Oh no, I just got to get the thing.
No, you do not. You just need to get the thing. I believe you... Did you talk to Tialia once already?
I did, yes.
Okay, then let's head straight to Moor so we can get the thing.
Match?
That might have been last match. I don't know. It was so fast. Who knows?
I better check. Jesus Christ.
I think you didn't. I think I didn't tell you to. I think we didn't on this one. We were rushing for Black Knight boss. Yeah. Yeah, we have not talked to him yet.
Okay. Okay. Goodja.
Good.
We have more Zama set here as well. So I don't have Kindred stuff here, do I? So I can't tell him to be Sag anyway. That's okay. I need to break the thing.
Correct.
First.
Yeah. But we'll have the Grace for
later anyway.
Later. Yeah.
And there's Stew later. There's Revered Ashes here too, somewhere, isn't there?
There is.
Yes,
down
there
bottom
is. Right. Yeah. Interesting.
You've got a lot of options.
Thanks for the gaff, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure. I see what you mean though, right? Like, you sure you're not gonna get the center square, but just like getting that progress is just nice, and you can quickly swap out later.
Yep.
Together, many things.
Thank you.
In general, as soon as you know your opponent is in an area, you need to think about doing one of two things. Either A, give up every square in that area, or B, make a plan for when to catch up on progress.
Copy, okay.
Because those are like your only two options. I mean, literally, logically, the only two options. But not making a plan for that and just going, he has Southern Coast access. Okay, I'll just go somewhere else and like not worry about it, can get you in trouble if you're giving up very important squares.
Okay, so I just yap and give her this, or do I need to make it night
just give
first?
it to her. Wait, where'd she go? Okay, I guess set it to night again because she disappeared somewhere. I don't know where she went.
Was she there then? I might have saw her head then, actually.
Yeah, there she is.
Hey, lady.
That's as soon as the animation finishes. And I would actually not go for the Deathrite Bird. We've kind of let him know we're in the area. And I would still go backside now, just because I feel like there's still so much there that you need.
Okay. Even though Deathrite gets rid of that diag, like that's such a...
Yeah. So by going partially backside, you can get access to more armor set. So I would go backside enough that the rune breaks, and then I'd come back for more armor set, and that blocks the diagonal.
Okay, and that's the diag as well. Okay.
Yeah.
I see.
Just because I think that one's going to be faster for you. Deathrite Bird isn't bad, though. If you wanted to, you could.
I can get Remembrance Boss hit list pretty quickly. I mean, I get it only at first try. I hate this.
Do you know the spot? It's not going to work. Yep.
Hey, thanks. DLC month? Yeah, I started 26 days ago, but we're doing it now.
Yippee!
Yeah, I know people do a different skip here to me. There's one from Grey. If you
Yeah,
land on
there's
top of
also
that
the
rock, it's
Revere
fine.
Dash here that you will want to grab by the skip.
Oh yeah.
So
Intentional
because
death,
of that,
actual-
I'd probably do the version where you just grab the Grace. Do you know that one?
Yes, further to the right, right?
Yeah. I'd probably just do the skip
You might
there because you
retake.
want the Revere Dash anyway, so it's kind of
Okay.
equally fast. Optionally, you could check the Great Axe as well, which would make it faster to do the other skip anyway. But it's not necessary. You've got a solid weapon. I'd probably only swap for like Great Omen Killer Cleaver.
Yeah. It's like right down here, right? There's
Yeah.
like a rock to jump
Technically,
on.
you could have done it from the other side, like right next to the Revere Dash, but this works, yeah. Oh, you're too far. Yeah. You gotta quit out.
Buh. Wasting time on skips.
Yeah.
Yeah, I rushed over the curse blade behind me. My bad. Let me get this guy up here anyway.
Do you have... Oh, yeah. I like that. Do you have a good fast quit out? Because that is a very important skill.
I do, yeah. It's fine.
Okay, cool.
Could
Yeah,
I have quit
definitely.
out there to save that?
Oh, yeah.
or-
Yeah, easily. Yeah, you had plenty of time.
Oh, okay.
I mean, as long as
Right.
you noticed soon enough that you were not going to make it. I noticed
Right,
from
true, yeah.
your first jump, and then definitely noticed from your second jump you weren't going to make it, so
Yeah,
you had time
I
from then.
felt wrong
Yeah.
from the get-go, yeah. Is this spot here, though, right? Like, it is this spot we're going from?
Yeah, this is one of the spots.
Give me the...
The result
Dude,
is
get
heads.
off me. There's no way you chase me up here.
But it's like all the way
Am I
from
crazy?
the... Yeah, this works too. Yeah, you can do it from
going
here.
crazy.
You
Get
can go
off
the
me,
other
dude.
way. Now, if you go
Okay.
like to the right instead of to the left, you'll
Mm.
end up at kind of the same spot.
I don't like this at all. It's like...
Directly
where
off
it-
the edge here, just like towards the... Yeah. Be facing kind of this
Oh.
way. Yeah.
Can I see it? I'm blinded.
not
I need to
while
get
you're
over
up here.
I need
That's
to focus
fine.
up.
That's fine.
Yeah, let's go over here. Just let me do this
That
instead.
works. Yep.
Slow.
Yeah. You will eventually want to know all the different versions of this just in case, because it's so
Yeah.
important. You probably also want the hefty pots while you're here,
Has been added
because
as a
there's
VIP.
multiple furnace golems on the board,
Congratulations.
and
Oh,
they are
yeah.
way
Okay.
faster with hefty pots. Okay, he did the Deathrite Bird to block us. Makes sense.
There's another one over here, right? Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Make sure you get old mother. You need it. Make sure you get old mother.
Oh, yeah. Like it. Okay, we need to go get that more armor set then.
Yes. So we'll go break the rune, and then we'll do more as armor. The fastest way to do that would be to just grab the Grace right after the bridge, walk forward 10 more steps, then pour it out once we hear the sound.
Copy. Yeah. I'm with you.
Alternatively, you can go all the way up towards Ymir first, if you think you have time.
No, I think it's too important.
Okay, sounds good.
Yeah. What has he been doing? Because he's been sort of dick-assing around as well.
Presumably he has made progress to backside, because it's so kind of obviously important
Yeah.
here that I feel like he would have had to at some point.
Sorry, Gray. I fucked up your skip. Sorry, brother.
As soon as you hear the
Don't worry
first noise,
about
you
it.
can go. Yep. He did grab the old mother. I made sure he went back for it. And I checked on the side of his screen. My camera might have been blocking, but I checked that he has it, yes.
Be sad.
Sad. Forever.
Ah,
Always,
misclicked.
I don't how much it did. Must we be
Sad.
sad?
Sorry. 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 It's not your day, man.
Okay. And while you are here, are you going to grab the skidoo in the church?
Yeah, I'm supposed to. We don't have NPC. Oh, do we have NPCs here? We have NPC bosses, don't
Obviously,
we?
bosses, no invaders. So,
Yeah, but yeah. Yeah, I can do that. It's fine.
I
don't
agree.
think we're down.
Yep.
It's chill. Yeah, the benefits of schedule, I'm definitely like. And also, I just need to like remember where they all are more consistently too.
Yep. That's one where I learned them all from doing speed runs, and my philosophy, as always, is if it's worth it in a speed run, it's worth it in bingo.
Oh, for sure, dude. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Do we
If
have
it
Rolana here?
literally
Was that
saves
last
me
match? That was last
time
match.
overall, and is safer, I'm like, why would I not? Okay, like the square, nice.
Yeah, absolutely. Shut up. We can reach off NBC bosses now, I guess. Given the fact that Dane's there, that gives that block. That
Who would be your third?
I guess one of the mausoleum, I suppose. But mausoleum
Which
doesn't
one
get us
in
anything, does it?
specific? Because there is one that's good.
I don't know. I was thinking the one at the start, but
Yes, it is that one because it's a boss with knight in the name. That would be your second boss with knight in the name.
I knew that totally. I remembered. What would be the third one? I'd
Like,
do Rolana,
if you weren't
but-
doing the knight,
like, have I done 2 already? What have I missed?
you've already done Ancient Dragon, man. And then...
He doesn't have knight in his name. Huh? What?
No, you did Black Knight boss Edred.
Wait, how many is it? I might have lost. I thought it was 3.
It is 3. So this will not be your third boss with knight in the name. This will be your
Okay,
second.
so that's what I thought you said. My bad.
Okay. Maybe I said it confusingly.
And we could go do Rolana. Does Rolana give us anything here, really? Let's hit this. I guess.
It gives
That ain't
you
happening.
a remembrance weapon for kill a boss with a remembrance weapon.
Oh, true.
It is certainly possible. I still want to get backside access because there's still a lot there that I don't want to give up. I'm okay with taking this little detour for NPCs. Maybe for knights, but to me that still feels like it's pushing it. I think you can warp as soon as enemy felled appears. You don't have to wait out this, I think. Yeah,
really?
you can. Yep.
Oop. Okay, my bad.
That would have been faster.
Copy. Surface. Powder. Okay, this is my second night boss. It's just nice as a block as well. I think I get a little bit too focused on the blocks. When I'm playing like, I guess I'm playing something like CVD, like the really the good ones, the best of the best. Like I get really focused on blocks and I get lost a bit.
I mean, focusing on blocks is not bad, but it also helps to also have your own pressure. I would say the main thing, at least that crosses through my mind, is what areas of the map have multiple squares in them, and am I willing to give up the multiple squares? If not, then I need to go there at some point.
Yeah, okay.
Right, sometimes you see, oh, there's 2 by PK, but no, I can give up those 2, like it's fine. But I see way too much by backside to give it up, so I don't want to chase on individual squares and give that up. Oh, unfortunately.
Really? That missed you, huh?
Yeah, it happens. He just shot
What was
one.
that, dude? What was that? I've never seen that, dude. But
Yeah, you can't avoid that close. If he starts shooting, you either have to hit him or you have to run away and strafe far. You cannot strafe it close.
Holy. Yeah, okay. Jesus. That was the weirdest. Whatever, man. Whatever.
Yeah.
It's bingo. The weird shit's gonna happen. It's gonna happen every time.
We do also have a ton of runes, so we'll consider spending those soon.
I don't need to buy anything else, do I?
You went hanging pot bell bearings? Okay,
Maybe
I'm
bosses
okay
with knights
with
in the name.
blocking with knight in the name now that he's set that up. Yep.
Looking good all of a sudden.
Yep. New information changes our plan. Good to be flexible.
Prick. I generally think I'd rather fight Rolana than fight this guy.
Fair. I would certainly rather, although I think this guy might be faster, but...
Don't question it, chat.
That triple heal was so greedy.
Yeah.
That heal was so greedy.
Stop.
There you go. That was a good one.
Ugh. Dude, the backstep. I hate the backstep so much.
Yep.
Stop. Yeah, good heal, idiot. My bad.
A little far. That's okay. Yeah, your weapon is just not a sword, so it's lacking a little reach.
Oh, it's the
No, 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 do not heal there. Never ever heal if he's got the crossbow out. If he catches you with one of those, you can get full comboed.
As soon as I did that, this is a mistake.
Yeah.
Oh, that range, dude.
Yeah.
It's killing me. Don't.
Nice. Yep. Yeah, just hit him. Oh, caught him in the air. Nice, nice, nice. There's your 3
Fuck your
NPC
jump
bosses. Okay. Fastest boss with Knight in the name would be Geru, but Rolana does give us a remembrance and does give us more runes, so I'd say both are reasonable plays.
I think the block is too important, right? Surely go Garu.
Okay, sounds good. This is not the way to Geru.
This is not the way to Garu.
Not really. I mean, this works, but it's slower than running around.
Yeah, I thought we got a Moonfield.
Yeah.
It's up here?
Up
right?
more, right? Yep, you need to get up.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, that's why this is slower. Because you have to climb back up anyway.
Yeah.
Do you know the skip to Geru?
Yeah, I know a way to get down there.
Let's grab the grace and let's level up some
more.
more while we have all these
True.
runes.
I think I do.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought about waiting for the weapon there, Blanks, but like I'm happy with this. It's just that was getting me a little bit. Yeah, I thought about waiting because he drops a great sword check, right?
Yes, it is a great sword. I do love me some great swords.
Ah. Where's the drop down here?
It's by the wall, by the wall.
Okay.
It's forward one, then forward
get down,
two.
Please.
Yep. And then after this one, it's turn around. And then it's
You
stay
jump
on this
across here,
rock
right?
and just keep going. Yep, and do the skip. Oh, cut out, cut out, cut out. Yep.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Torrent,
You don't need
please.
to. You don't need to get like that close to the wall or anything. You can just jump from kind of the edge, and you'll pretty easily make it. Yeah, there you go.
Where are we jumping off here? Over here, right? Yeah, over here.
Yeah, just anywhere there. Just don't fall.
Oh, go.
He always starts with a lick.
Oh, does he?
Yep. Assuming you are far enough away when he sees you. If you like sneak up behind him, you wouldn't, but
Okay.
nice.
Back. Don't be on the stairs, dude. Get off the stairs. Horse.
Nice. Nice and quick.
Okay.
All right, now let's get backside.
backside.
Yeah, it's been long enough.
Okay. Gray, you about still, by the way? Oh, Mr. Error, you around? Okay, so backside is giving us Mesmer. It's giving us later. Get us Meta. Oopsies, Jesus, that was close. Devonia.
Yep.
Giant Hand. Ramina. Okay, I see now. Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, there are a lot of stuff. Memory of Grace with 500k. As soon as you get Mesmer, you'd have enough for that.
We could run Mesmer now, honestly, and push that line.
I like Mesmer now. Yeah, sounds good. I would buy the gold scarab before you actually go Mesmer. Okay, I think he wanted to block us because he maybe doesn't have backside access, or he was worried about column 1. Is why I think he went Demi-Human Swordsman. So if he gives us Mesmer and Romina, that's great for us.
Yeah. Burn the Sealing Tree isn't here. No, it's not. Okay.
No, but Light Ender Companions is, which is kind of the same. Just you do it later.
Yeah, it's. Yeah, I guess it's Burn the Sealing Tree 0.5.
Yep. Yep, Golden Braid as well. I don't know if he said that, but I zoned out when he was listing 7 squares backside. I was like, yes, backside is important.
At least it's Church High Road Grace. Is that the one I just got? That Church High Road Grace there?
Yes.
You would have got that one near the Furnace Golem? Okay.
Yep.
That's the other thing too, learning all the names of these places, brother. Like I read like Drink's like big sheet about it. He names all these graces. I don't know where that is, man. That's a tough
I don't think I know the names of most of the graces, to be honest with you.
It's all vibes. That's sufficient. Do we need to drain the water? We do. We have to go hinterlands. Wait, do we need to drain the water?
That does not drain the water. Nope. We have no drain the water squares here.
Drain the water is just for Skadgetry Avatar, right?
Skadgetry Avatar,
the
Death Helms,
Death Knight helmets.
Yeah, and Tree Spirits.
True, it's true.
And also, so obviously, drain the water itself. But that's
and drain the water. Yeah. Okay, that's good to know. I always get confused about when I need to drain the water and when I don't.
Yeah. A lot of them, even if they are a drain the water one, you can skip draining the water because coming back and draining the water later and then dropping down usually isn't that bad.
Dude, the jump scares me so much. Ugh.
Yeah.
Okay. So we're going to send it past this guy.
I like grabbing the runes on the left and waiting for him, but it's up to you.
Okay. No, I'll follow.
And then I just crouch in the corner and wait till he walks by.
Yeah.
It lets me grab the Skidoo every time without worrying about him, and it loses you, I don't know, 5 seconds or whatever. So I think a Skidoo for 5 seconds is worth it, but others disagree.
That was not a safe jump at all. Jesus. Dodgy.
You know, it's safe if you do it right.
It's true.
Skidoo Goblin's gonna Skidoo. Yep. I am a Skidoo Goblin.
Goblin on these, brother.
Got him.
What even is this? Garbage. Cool.
Yeah, it's garbage.
Yeah, it's garbage.
I would put on your bar the gold horn tender because we're gonna want to use that after we kill Mesmer.
Did I not just do? What did I literally just try to do that? What did I do?
I don't know.
I'm glad you said that. That's exactly what I tried to do then, but didn't do it somehow. I swear. Thanks, swear. Okay, I'm gonna go buy the thingy then.
Okay.
And I guess I would just give up the shield tally, I suppose. Oh look, I got the thing.
Golden Order Greatsword. Honestly, it's solid.
Yippee. You reckon?
I mean, I'm not. I would rather have Brickhammer, but like, it's solid. If you're fighting something super Holy Week, maybe. But everything Holy Week is also Strike Week, so.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't think I'm gonna get charge attacks in here. Maybe I'll just give up the charge.
You're probably
tally.
not. Yeah, I think you give up charge tally. I think you just gold scarab for the rest of the game. Don't actually equip while on ladders, or it won't let you do the sprinting on ladders. You can equip while running, and you keep your sprint. You don't keep your sprint on ladders if you go into the menu.
Noted.
Yep.
Noted.
Noted.
I'll get enough here just from Mesmer, right? For Memory of Grace?
Oh, easily, yeah. You'll get, I think, like 700k or something. You'll probably want to spend some of it before you Memory of Grace. I might be wrong on 700k, but I think you get like a lot.
There's no way he doesn't have a backside entrance. No way.
It seems like he has done too short of things for him to not have backside access, but he hasn't marked anything here, so who knows?
It's the first drop down from Mesmer, right? Not the second
Correct.
one?
Yeah. It's the one where there's like the item before the bat, and then you drop down at the item.
Yeah. I don't feel like doing risky corner jumps right now.
Nice. And then do you know sneaking by this guy on the right side?
I don't.
Go on the right side, stay like right up against the end, and then you don't have to actually crouch that early, but it's fine now. Stay sprinting.
He always
you can
sees
sprint while... Yeah, you weren't far enough right, and you actually crouched too early, so you weren't far enough forward. You have to crouch between the second... in the second to last, like, weapon rack or whatever.
I don't trust getting that schedule right now.
Okay.
Cool. We'll come back.
Also,
he's just shown. At least he's got this exact grace.
We're gonna summon Hornsent in the fight.
All right, fair.
Mostly because Leda and her friends is on the board, and I don't want you to have to fight Hornsent in that. So let's warp out now, straight to where Hornsent is. Right now.
Oh, okay. We have to go do that now. Okay, sorry.
Yes, you have to do that before. You have to talk to Hornsent before going into the Mesmer fight.
Has S strength with heavy. God damn.
It's one talking to him. Now you can warp back to, Dark Chamber entrance, and you're ready to go.
Yeah. That's it, huh? Wild.
Oh, we will get locked out of stew. That is a good point. I think I might be okay with that, but...
We're only going to go in there for Revered Ashes, but I'll follow your lead.
Yeah.
What do you reckon?
Yeah, let's warp out. Let's, we could do Romina first. Romina gets us pretty much everything Mesmer gets us, and he's already blocked the line for Mesmer. So I just quit out and go Romina instead.
Okay.
It's actually, honestly, not even bad to start the cutscene and then quit out, because the second time in, you're at the door, so it's easier to summon Hornsent. So we didn't really lose time right now.
So we're going back to the...
Back section?
How many go?
Not loft.
Back section, yeah.
Yep.
So why Romina over Mesmer here? What's the difference?
Well, we're going both eventually, but Romina right now doesn't lock us out of Scorpion Stew. And...
Right.
Just maybe
and
we
do
go...
the same thing with the 500k.
Yeah, it still gets us enough for 500k, so it's still a double up. If he does Mesmer and doubles up on us, it's also not, like, horrible, because at least then he's locked himself out of Scorpion Stew.
True. Okay.
This also gets us access to Devonia down here, so it's, you know, it's a good alternate way to go. But I think, this is...
for later and stuff anyway.
Yeah, you're facing the wrong way.
Yep, every time. I was double negative myself there. Every time. We don't need pots.
We would like pots for furnace golems.
Oh, yeah. That's right.
We maybe would have enough already. I don't know, but, like, just grab them on the way.
We have 3. That's fine.
Yeah.
What does fairy mode do? Click it. Find out, dude. Don't have it. Just click it.
Just figure it out. Romina still also gives us a remembrance weapon, so we could use Romina's remembrance weapon on Lion to get us remembrance, which also gets us stew. So there's still a lot of good stuff here. Just it's only the stew that I'm saying let's not do Mesmer. Otherwise, I think Mesmer would have been the play.
Right. You okay, Swed? You right?
Yeah. All right.
Sorry, someone clicked fairy mode. It's fine. I have very little like things on my stream. I hate like channel points and stuff. I hate them. But I have one. It's fairy mode. Just turns chat into furries. It's fine. It's worth it.
How's leeching content cough bingo brawlers coaching / casting going?
Oh, it's going great. We're leeching so much content, but directly.
We don't have Hippo. No, that was last time. Fuck it. I hate having 2 close games back to back.
Yeah.
I keep thinking there's shit on the board that's not there. If you want to see what furry mode does, you have to type after. You have to type things to be able to see. Sorry. You're not officially a furry now. I mean, you can be. You do you, brother. I don't fucking care. It's on you, but I'm not your dad.
All right. Do you know the skip?
The tree skip. I know it. I'm not consistent at it.
Okay. He went blow a
If you look at
finger.
the lineup for me, I'll happily take it.
Yeah, that was a fast one that was hanging out there, but I just think there's more important stuff than blow a finger right now, even though it was fast.
Mm. Yeah, I try to
The
line myself
lineup
up with,
is
like,
see
these
that line
plants
directly
and
in
this
front of
thing.
your face. Just run directly along
Yeah.
that line. That's it. That's the lineup.
That's what I try, and I miss it sometimes, man. I swear to God.
Oh. It's probably
Wait,
because you're not on keyboard
so
and
we could-
mouse. Grab this
Yeah,
Grace for
true,
Devonia
not
later.
Yeah. Is it? I was kind of thinking about greeting Devonia now, but it's probably not the right play.
I feel like Romina's way better because it gives us the double up,
Yeah.
and he will still know we have Devonia later. So like, it
Yeah.
equally kind of
Might-
forces him off of it, probably.
Yeah. See, but he's not fast. Yeah, right. True.
True.
You've only went to
Slow DD.
Mesmer. The C stands for slow, actually.
Yeah, it's because C's can make an S sound, so. As you're riding past him,
true.
look back at him. You might have to jump if he does a fire stomp.
Okay, copy. Yeah, I'm with you.
Yeah, he didn't this time, so you're good. But
Never punished. Turn into Mesmer, easier to steal for him. Right. You saying he would, dude? Yeah, no way he's in Rao. Yeah, okay. See, these people saying that DLC's easier. God, I couldn't disagree more, man. I could not disagree more.
DLC is more straightforward, but it's hard. You just have to be perfect on everything.
Hard, man.
Yeah.
It's just, I mean, I feel like maybe with time it'll get easier. I found base game easy quickly, or easier quickly, and I feel like I might find this easier after more time than I will base game.
Yeah. It's forward again. It's not backwards.
I knew that. We don't have incans, do we? No, we've got that more ago. When does Hornsent invade here, by the way? Because I swear I used to, and I've never seen him here in a
If
thing
you
like-
have already killed Mesmer and summoned him.
Oh,
Or maybe if
why
you
do
do later
wait?
rune stuff. It could be if you do later rune stuff as well. I don't know exactly the.
Being a dick for no reason. All right.
I know you help him out and then he invades you. It's like what the hell, man?
Exactly what he wanted.
Yeah.
Prick. Okay. So here I probably wouldn't want to charge attack tally, but I might swap it out.
You
and put
could
the
still use
gold
it.
on
You
at
just
the
need
end.
to remember to both pop the gold horn
Yeah.
tender and swap out gold scarab at the end.
I don't trust myself.
That's fair. I wouldn't trust myself either.
Really.
Did you skidoo before we did this?
I did.
Okay. Damage is a little low, but it's fine.
Too far away.
Nice.
Brother.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Never go away from her. Never, ever, ever get distance on her. You're gonna get fucked if you're far from her.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, yeah. That is what happens. You have to
Rather
stay near
chill.
her, even if you're healing.
Okay, copy.
Yeah. You just have to, like, take a time where you normally get the opportunity to hit her and heal instead, but you have to stay close.
Yeah, okay. God damn. Yeah.
The only, like, slight exception is in phase 2 if she's gonna do, like, the butterflies. Sometimes you just have to have
Yeah.
space because it sucks. But make sure to get your runes at some point as well. It's 100 and something K.
Did I not use them?
No, you did not. Which I think is fine, because we might want to remembrance with remembrance, so we might need to allocate them somewhere.
True. Can you stay still, brother?
That is not what she does. I don't know what to tell you.
That's true, sorry, that's my bad. Ugh.
Nice. Charge attack as she's getting up from this. You can always hit her with it. Oh. You technically have to, like, slightly manually aim it to be able to hit her. Locking on, it aims weirdly.
Oh. It's not a great hit if I take it. It's worth it.
Yeah. Potentially, you can also take, like, a half step forward and then do a charge attack after a riposte.
Yeah. I think it's just a brick hammer moment.
It is a little bit of a brick hammer moment. Okay, she is going to do the phase transition immediately here. So, yeah. Okay, he cashed in dragon bosses. That's acceptable.
Brother.
Oh, and he got the 500k. Darn, we were a little too slow.
Don't do the thing. Don't do the thing. She didn't do the thing.
She won't do it after a riposte.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yep.
Ooh, I don't like where I am. Yeah. Whoa, dude.
Yep, she can be weird sometimes. Nice.
Okay.
That used
Please
thing.
die. Jesus
Nice.
Christ.
Well, this is kind of nice for us. Let's grab the Grace and then let's check the Remembrance weapon. Just because it saves us a little walking later. And then if it's good, we can swap to it and we could do, I would say Lion before Mesmer, because we still don't want to lock ourselves out of Stew. That's a solid one.
Ooh.
You can, use that. That's really good against Lion, too. Let's do it. Let's double up. Let's go for the Lion Memby.
We need 12 and 19.
12, 19. Yep.
What's the scale with most? Doesn't matter. Gets revered ashes along the way as well. Any worry about him sniping Mesmer and stuff, or?
It's possible, but he can't really do Mesmer until we get Scorpion Stew, so...
I can just go fully into my strength now, can't I?
You can, yeah. Yeah, and let us also get the Revered Ash along the way. I don't think you'll quite have enough, because we haven't been picking up, like, everything along the way, but...
No, I think it'll be
There was one we missed even in Rao that I should have mentioned. Instead of going to the elevator you went to, if you went forward after the Skidoo, there was a Revered Ash, but I forgot to mention it.
To the right instead.
Like around the Skidoo is like in front of a pillar, and you just go around that pillar, and it's on the other side. There's a Skidoo, or there's a Revered Ash.
After the Skidoo stuff, though.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, so we're going Scorpion Stew, Memby. Okay.
And Revered Ash, yep, are the three that we're going for right here.
Revered Ash. Then we can... Okay.
If you can do this boss hit list, that would also be like ridiculous. But if you can't, you know, no worries. No worries.
I'll give it a red old crack, but
yeah, you'll try it, but don't reset for it, right? Don't reset for it. But if you happen to have enough damage, because your damage is solid now, it's possible. You can also swap back to the charge attack talisman now, since we
I was just thinking
lost
that,
out on 500k.
Oopsies.
That's fine. Worry about it later.
Get my way. Peasant. Bro, these guys are relentless.
At the Grace Before Lion, let's check our Revere Dash level.
I hope we get a newbie season with veterans as coaches for people.
I think so. I think that'd be super fun too, yeah. Veteran coaches would be a lot of fun. Yo, thanks, Elnira. Is there a way to get through the bridge without rolling by hugging left side? Not that I know of, but I don't know. I haven't tested it a lot.
Always are the flame attack, right?
Yeah.
This bird. Get off me!
You followed for a while.
Ooh, too early, Raymond.
Oh, I think he fell.
Kill yourself, idiot. Get out of here.
He did! Huge.
What a nerd. Get fucked.
All right. Let's
still
check our
chasing me?
Revere Dash.
Yes. Insane, dude. Get away from me. Imagine 3. 4, okay.
Okay. We can get it immediately after Lion then. I'd say would be a good plan. You could theoretically do it before, but I think this is just more important.
It's a block and
Yeah.
nice square. I didn't drink my physic. Don't hit me. Okay, we're fine. Wanker.
Yep. Good. I would say don't really worry about healing back to full health. In general, it doesn't actually gain you damage to do that. Only do it if you're, like, worried for, like, dying.
Copy.
Just, like, if you lose a punish to instead heal, it doesn't gain you damage. It only gains you damage if you couldn't have attacked in the same time.
True. It's a good way to look at it, yeah.
Yeah.
Brother.
Nice.
Gotcha. Oh, I don't trust going for the charge there. Why did you roll? Why did you roll? Bro, that's not the button I pressed.
Nice. Damage is surprisingly fine. I would say not really surprisingly. That's another opportunity where I would have charged Artudum instead of healing.
I was just thinking that, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, can't see. Oh, God.
use of heal there. Charge R2 probably staggers and kills. Oh, not quite. Nice.
Hit him. Very good.
Let's go get Revered Ash now. Let's not turn in Scorpion Stew just yet. He will not have it right now.
This is one over here.
Yep.
Got blind head. Oh, whoopsies.
You don't need it. You can just
It's
kill
still
her.
there. I know it's still there.
And you can just kill her.
You get it right now.
Don't. You don't need it. It does not do anything. You just kill her without it.
Do you need to be in your inventory?
I've seen people do it without, I'm pretty sure. I don't know.
I've seen people do it with it in their inventory.
I have also seen
Okay,
that, but
Blink.
I swear I have seen somebody
Blink
do it
says
without it in
yes.
their inventory. I swear. Unless I just was completely mistaken.
I don't want to risk it.
I could be a fool. I could be a fool, yeah.
Is it 2 of these that I need?
2, yeah.
Now? Last one? Yeah, okay. So I guess get the one by Morth? By Morn? Whatever it is?
Bonnie Village one, you mean? Or you already grabbed the one on the drop down?
No, the one over here.
Oh!
Around this area.
No, that one's far. Bonnie Village is faster. You'll have to do the skip again because you didn't grab the Grace in Bonnie Village. Or... yeah. Yeah, Bonnie Village is the fastest one that I can think
There's
of.
one there?
No, wait. The fastest one is actually in Shadowkeep. You do a drop down, although I don't know how to get there. So, it's this one or it's, yeah. It's in the ravine that you normally jump over in Bonnie Village.
Okay.
Just in there, there's a Revered Ash.
I feel like the more one's quicker than this. The one by... maybe not. I don't know.
I don't think so. No, this one's pretty quick. I mean, it's possible, but... I also usually have the Bonnie Grace, because I'll grab it on the way through if Revered is on there, but I forgot to mention it, so...
Oh god, where am I going?
Okay, wait, you did not get stable ground, I don't think. You did! Okay, never mind, you're good. Okay. Okay.
Mitch, stressing me
I know
out.
you didn't. It didn't look like you did. You were in the wrong spot, but...
It was all kind of...
All
It's
right.
in here somewhere, is it?
Yep, it's just in the ravine to the left. Left. All the way to the left.
Open the door off the line and go up the elevator. Oh.
Oh, yeah, that one too. That would have been fast. Yeah, that would have been our best bet. Oopsies.
Oh, well.
Okay. I just need to
Really
quit
I
out
don't
and
wanna
warp
quit
back.
out
You have
in
to.
case the head disappears.
Nah, you're fine.
Promise I'll never do that.
We already have O Mother. We don't need to grab O Mother.
But not enabled. We have bar. There's bar. I just did it wrong, dude.
Nice.
It's a skill issue.
Now let's
Not me issue.
Scorpion Stew, because why not? Just don't let him take it. And then immediately after, I think we just
Why
go
no, I need
Mesmer.
this head. Fuck. I need the head. I need the
Okay,
head.
yeah.
I don't trust not the head. Give me the head.
Okay. If it's gone, then we'll know for sure if it works or not.
Yeah.
But I don't think it. I don't think it'll be gone.
Listen.
Now there it is.
Give me the head. Give me the head. We have Ba, we have Ha, we have the whole Dahaguka, and a bunch of extras.
I mean, you need
Well,
one for every letter of the alphabet.
Yeah, I'm pretty close to getting that,
ba,
honestly.
Ka, da, fa.
It's the normal conversation that people have with each other.
Yep. Okay.
Scorpions do. Get away
Let's.
Dude.
Yeah, I guess just get hit by that. Head to
from me.
Mesmer.
Jesus Christ.
Remember, as you walk in to summon Horn Scent on the left, it'll probably make
Copy.
the fight faster, but it's mostly just so that you don't forget at the end. Get some more faith. That's fine. We'll get faith after Mesmer.
Right.
You want to get to 25 faith so we
faith?
can use Golden Vow and Flame Grant Me Strength. Really, really powerful buffs.
I knew you'd plead.
The
To
mid
stand
strat.
before
No,
the
like,
end of
but
the
like genuinely, otherwise you're wasting your points. What else are you going to spend them on? Literally nothing.
I commend your
Yeah,
plank,
fair, yeah.
but alas, none shall take
I would
it.
rather have 40% extra damage than not.
That we continue to
Good heals?
40%.
unto Eternity.
Yes, 40% with both of them up.
Wild.
It is way more powerful
for-
than you think.
Leave the horns in. Can't see what's happening. It's fucking ledge.
Nice, nice. That would be a charged attack. Whenever after a riposte, it's always wait a second, then charge attack.
Okay, the horns in. Leave me alone. Okay, copy. Nice, horns in. Good job.
Hey, you went Devonia. That's fine. That's also a charged attack after that because you can double hit the snake and him.
Okay. What's the point of having horns in here?
He does bleed.
I mean, if he doesn't attack him.
Yeah, you know, sometimes Hornsend is a bit of a dick, but... Oh, that was early, but you lived.
It was very early. Okay, now you got horns. Oh, God.
Okay, this is walk slightly, then charged R2. Nice. Yeah, so that always works, and it catches him right as he becomes vulnerable again.
Just die. Horns in, you useless bastard.
Yep.
I can get a hit in there. I keep forgetting.
Yeah, that's fine now. You got him now. Cool. Good use. And then rest once, and then talk to Hornsent after.
What does he need to survive? I don't know. It's a good question.
No, he does not. He does not need to survive.
Okay. That'd be awkward.
Talk
Okay.
to him twice. Talk to him twice. Okay, I figured he would take that.
He's locking in all of his access down there now.
Okay,
Gaius?
let's go Gaius. Yep,
Yeah.
let's go Gaius for hitless. He's probably going to try to double up on Mesmer hitless or Romina hitless to chase us on Letta. And if he gets that, he probably wins. And if he messes up once or twice and we get Gaius hitless, we probably win. Faith.
Okay. Ah!
To 25. There you go.
Okay.
And then save one level, yeah, so we can go buy. Let's go buy... Well, let's get to Gaius first, then we'll buy Golden Vow Flame Grant Me Strength. It costs 35k total to buy the two of them, I believe. Yes, me with my Golden Vow propaganda. I am sorry for trying to make people do more damage.
Go heavy? Oh, heavy is a good shout now too. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, heavy is solid with this much strength for sure. No power stance? You could power stance with this. You just have to go grab the church skidoo and kill the knight. It's honestly not a bad plan, but maybe not necessary.
Would the frost be worth the keep for Gaius here?
I like the frost still, personally. I just leave it, but it's an either or. The difference is within a few %, but I think heavy is technically better, especially if you also grease. Like, I think heavy plus frost grease is just definitively better, but...
Right, true, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm happy to stay on frost. Like, I have A scaling, it's still good.
Yeah.
Give me this fucking... Give me this.
Yep.
I have no reason to go down here now, do I? No. Like, meta, but he's gonna get meta.
You can fight meta. You have the same max as he does, pretty much, aside from having not blown one of the fingers.
Yeah, yeah.
But you have all, like, the maps placed, so it's possible. If you don't think he's going for meta at any given time, it is a thing that you can take away.
Where is this fucker? Oh, God.
It's the one on the left.
Yeah.
Yep. And then above that, the golden one.
Yep. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Oh God, where am I going? Boo, yeah.
Yep.
First try healers, surely.
Surely.
Never not done it first try before.
Hmm?
Put the spell on.
Hmm.
God, I don't know how to do this. I never put spells on.
I would just put the seal in your main hand, so you don't have to like swap then two hand. You can just un-two hand and then re-two hand.
Ah, yeah, good shit.
It's one less step. Okay, now you got to do it hitless.
Easy. Good damage. Need you to calm down for a second, brother.
Yeah, he's being weird. You didn't quite get close enough to him after the charge. I'm surprised you didn't get
Don't
hit.
ask. No, intentional.
Yeah.
Didn't roll that properly. Really?
Yeah, try not to get the rolling attacks. Try to wait just long enough that you get a standing attack.
Copy.
In general. Post.
Charge attack you?
Yes. Walk forward, then charge attack.
Okay.
Perfect. Roll, then charge attack. It's always roll in there. That's okay.
Okay.
And then this is another roll, then charge attack as he lands. Yeah, if you'd done all three, it would have been a full stagger.
Okay.
Nice.
There you going, buddy? Don't be weird.
Nice. You didn't even need the riposte.
What do we first try?
Widowy. I like grabbing the Skidoo, even though it's pretty late in the game,
I'm a
just because
Skidoo
there's a
fan
lot
as
of kill left.
Yeah.
Okay, and now it's the guessing game. You're way ahead on Letta, so that's the one I would recommend not doing first. You can guess on Furnace Golems, Bale, or Metter.
Bale's a long way away. He probably assumes I'm not going to go for Bale. I'm
Yeah.
kind of feeling Bale.
Okay. Yeah. I think that's very reasonable.
Any
At
Furnace
least
Golems?
set
I
up
don't do
Bale,
Furnace
maybe
Golems.
then finish Letta, then finish Bale, something like that. Or straight to
Yeah,
Bale,
I mean, we
then
could
Letta.
set up Bale, do one Furnace Golem, then head to later.
You could. I don't necessarily like splitting that hard. It feels like the one Furnace Golem is just a waste of time if you weren't just going to do two of them, because the second one is very quick. As soon as you have the pot set up, you can just kill two like that. So I
Okay.
think Furnace
I definitely
Golems
don't
is
know the
probably
setup
the
for it.
play, but only if you know it. If you knew it right now, I think
Right.
Furnace Golems would be like a super quick play.
Do not.
Yeah.
I
Reasonable
do,
then.
I do both if I do one. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, yeah. I have no idea the pot setup for that stuff yet. Learn it. Fine. Jeez, don't yell at me, Dad. Fuck.
I can teach you one of them, but I only know the main one at the
Okay.
gravesite plane. I don't know the other ones.
Sped, teach me right now.
Yeah. Yes, Wed.
Yeah. Join call. I'm sure it'll be just fine. It wouldn't be confusing at all. What where's the cookbook for? Is that the one near Answer's Bridge or
Yes, it's the one, yeah.
under
Near
it?
the bridge, like underneath it.
Yeah, okay. Because in my mind, he's gonna start trying to catch up on later. He's had because like he's showed no progress towards Ramina or Mesmer.
Okay. So then
Then it'll
maybe a
probably
thought is
go meta?
kill the dueling drakes, get the grace
Yeah.
right before Bale, then go back and do Letta, then finish Bale.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because you don't want to leave Letta forever, but you need to make enough progress on Bale that you can win it after.
Mm-hmm.
So grab this Grace, because these dueling drakes can kill you.
Oh, sorry, I was reading Blake's message, my bad.
Yeah,
What's
yeah.
fucking happened?
I will never, ever, ever skip this Grace in my life. Also, level, you've got 300k.
No. I kind of feel like I'm agreeing with what Blake's saying too. Like, I feel like I'm so strong. I could just kill the guys. Oh, my bad. Yeah, sorry.
That's all good. That's all good.
Too many things in my brain.
You're so strong, you could what?
The golems like pretty quickly, regardless.
Pretty quickly, yeah. I still think the pots would be faster. I think even when there was one golem, the pots were almost as fast. I think when there's 2 golems, it's a full like minute or 2 faster to go pots.
Okay.
I think. I'm not 1,000,000% sure on that, but I believe that it is faster pots. But you could kill them if you're comfortable, and it wouldn't be like mega slow.
Buh. Look at me. Oh, you're looking at me.
Yeah. You also didn't buff before, but probably not worth buffing in the middle of the fight unless you get a big stall.
Can you stand still, mate? Ma!
You're getting a little greedy on the charge R2s.
Yeah, I was just holding it and holding it and holding it. Ah!
Ooh. You gotta heal now. Yeah. No riposte. This is so sad.
Yeah.
Yep.
I hate this fight so much, dude.
I know. I always say I hate them. People are like, oh, skill issue. And I'm like, yes, but also it is stupid.
RNG, dude. Like, there's skill to it. But like, if you're completely negating the fact that it's just pure RNG at times. Like, what is this? You're insane. Here he comes again. Like, oh my god.
Oh, that was not a good roll. Okay, you're alive.
Where is the other one gone? I don't even know where it is. Atlanta. No. Oh, I saw it too late.
Alive?
Thank you, iframes.
Orange is almost dead, but you're alive. Is that the right one?
Can't see. Can't see shit, dude. No. Where? Of course you are.
Oh, good dodge,
doing
though.
that.
If you're stuck in his wing, yeah, just torrent, yeah. Ah.
You're so rude, dude. I hate this game.
In general, if I don't think I'm ahead of him, I will always torrent. Torrent now to get him revived. Yep, good. I'll always torrent if I don't think I'm right at his head, just to make sure I can get there in time.
Yeah. 2 riposte I missed.
So I just torrent right now. Nice, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. What are you doing here, Dan?
Nice!
I heard it coming, dude. I heard it coming.
Hit him in the head and should be good. Oh, one more.
There's no way you're alive, brother.
Okay. Let's get the finger.
Hated that.
Get the finger? You're scaring me.
Ah.
Great warrior, I remain my.
Okay. Happening, dude. That ever since I saw that clip from Blanks, that's all I think about every time now. After that shit.
Yep.
It's like I'm gonna die here, dude.
Yep.
That's what happening. It's terrifying.
Apparently the finger was still there after Egon died, and you could just go pick it up or something, but...
I don't trust this game, man. Like, not one bit do I trust the game to do that.
Not even a little bit.
No way.
Yep.
I can hug the right here, right? Yeah, yeah.
You can hug the left, and it would miss you, which is faster, because you don't have to hide, but...
Okay.
It's a tiny bit scary. If you don't actually hug the left, it could hit you, but...
Will it one-shot you, do you reckon?
At your Skidoo, probably not, but... It would maybe one-shot Torrent.
Quick center stacks for fun?
For fun? Yeah.
For fun?
Yeah, CBD could be chasing on Letta, or he could be setting up Metter while also, like, doing Furnace Golems or something. But it is very possible he's chasing on Letta.
Yeah, I'm kind of... the more I think about it, the more I'm like, I wonder if he is just going that, because he knows I know he has... He knows I don't know his progress on it, so maybe he is.
The thing is, if you had only sent Letta with no progress on anything else, you just lost. Because then you were going to lose Bale and Metter.
Yeah.
Like, so...
Yeah.
You had to set up one of them. He did chase on
Dang,
Letta.
dude.
Okay, that's fine. In that case...
Still?
I
Like Furnace
think
Golems.
I think you have to get Furnace Golems now. I think you have to win Furnace Golems.
That's...
Probably. And if he has
So
set
you're
up a
punching a
Furnace Golem already, then he's just ahead on everything and you just lose.
Then GG. Yeah,
Yep.
yeah.
But I think you have to get Furnace Golems, then straight back to Bale.
What am I doing here? Asher War.
And Skidoo.
Push, we got Grease as well.
It's always Golden Vow first because it lasts longer.
Okay, good to know. Don't be a dick.
Yeah, you will take it out very quickly.
Is there a timing on how long the riposte, like you can get the riposte damage?
There is. I don't know it. I just hit him till he's at half health, then take the riposte.
Okay.
Like a little under half. Like you don't want him to be over half, but...
Oop. Greedy. Is that it?
I'd do one more, then take it. You still have like 20 seconds left that he would, you know, be taking damage, but like the riposte should just kill him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're going to the one in back section?
Yeah, I think that's your best bet.
Wait, no, how do I need a pot for that one.
Or
get
you
the
can
pot?
fight it. I mean, I wouldn't.
Don't you
Now
have
that
to
you've
throw a thing
done
to his
one
head?
without a pot, I'd probably do the other without a pot.
Oh, more
I think would be
ruins.
faster.
Okay.
Oh yeah, or
Yeah.
front here.
I'm with you.
I don't know what the lowest scaled Furnace Golems are. Again, my experience is from last season where it was only one, and you only ever did that one. So.
Yeah, one was nice, dude.
Yeah.
Hey, Katie.
I think two is. I think two is cool. I like that it incentivizes pots, which were not used in previous seasons.
I mean, I think it's fair too.
Yeah.
I just have like a bad memory of fighting these guys, and I did the DLC the first time. It's just they're so fucking boring.
You might have some knights joining the fight, but hopefully he kills them. I
Yeah.
don't know if he does friendly damage.
Ugh. Surely he does.
Sure,
big
it
fucker.
feels like he should. He does.
Yes,
Cool,
he
cool.
does. Early, Raymond. Brother, stop.
He does unfriendly damage, true.
Brother, Christ. Stop! Being shit! I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna lose because of this shit, dude. Very early.
Yeah.
I think you're a trampoline. Yeah, he's winning too.
All right.
There's your noggin to this side. Give me out. Oop,
I do not know if it's also half health on this one, but how much time are they down? Any knowers in chat? Is it 30 seconds?
$30.45? Okay.
Someone said 45. Okay, then you've got like 10 more seconds that you could have hit it to 15, but oh, just needs 1 or 2 more hits. Nice. Okay. Mark it, let's go to Bale.
Bale! Oh god, where am I? Not this way.
To the
He's
right.
my moolah.
Not down, not down. To the yep. I think all golems take like 53% HP damage on riposte. That makes sense. It's probably they take exactly 50% damage on riposte, and then the actual hits that you do can deal up to 3% of their health. But I think there's just like a flat 50%. Okay, it's a Bale race!
Bale race! He's probably already got it up there.
He's certainly probably already at least has the finger, so... But either way, cinema end.
Bale ways.
Bale ways.
Still got a frost grease for this. Or a rock grease or something.
Probably. Oh well. No, I mean, CBD kind of had to choose Metter because he assumes we were chasing on something because we gave up our Letta, and so he assumes we chased on Metter. So Metter made perfect sense for him to do because he like had Bale, so we shouldn't have chased on it, but that's exactly why we did chase on it, because we shouldn't have.
Yeah, I've had the feeling it was going that direction.
Yep. It was a good call, for sure.
I have to get him to spawn first and then go back for what's his name, right?
Yes. You're buffing way early. You can go in the arena, and it's like pretty far in the arena, so you could buff now. Now would be good. Also, your flask. Yeah. Now turn around.
Where are you? Hello.
Curse you, Bale!
It's not a double hit, Dan. You know that, you dickhead.
You will rue this day. Behold, a true white warrior, and I, Egon.
Can you get off me, brother? Egon, do something. Disagree. I hate having him in here, dude. Attack me, please.
Yeah. Nice.
Oh,
that was greedy, but I loved it, actually. Because you were one hit away. I knew you were so close on the stagger. I was like, wait, is that gonna work?
With every last drop of my being.
Cool, cool.
Arr. Going to me, buddy? Nope. All right. I hate this.
That's fine. He'll still land on you. I think he always lands on you. Oh, never mind. He can land on you, Gun.
Look at me, brother. Me. Please. Out, please. My bad. Let's shoot. Sorry. Where are you going now, dickhead? Fuck off.
If he's faced away from you, it's fine to hit him in like the tail. The tail still takes okay damage. Or his stump leg. Nice stagger.
Where are you? Ah! Hey.
Nice.
Get him, Egon. Oh, too early, too early.
Yeah, that roll almost never works. I kind of just have to tank it. Okay, it's not on you, so you can hit him. Nice.
Egon.
Well, Egon's died, so now you get to have free targeting.
True. Dan, why aren't you rolling that attack?
Hey, why aren't you?
Huh.
Nice, that'll do it.
Nice.
Don't even take the riposte, just hit him.
Out of scale, you may be.
Bang! GG!
GG.
Nicely played.
Huge.
Hmm?
Better than the first one.
Yeah,
That's my Australian. Let's go. Actually, find a way to get Mitch on my shoulder during official matches, and it'll be golden.
There you go. Yeah, that's all you need.
I'm happy my boss is there.
Yeah.
My bosses are fine.
I think once you get powerful, I think you know what to do. It's just that early game that sometimes trips you up, I think.
Yeah. Yes. Thank you. Thanks for the GG's chat.
Yeah. Work on Black Knight Edred, because that's a
Yeah, that's apparently my weak spot.
That's apparently your weak spot, yeah.
I mean, I have that in base game with Tree Sentinels. Tree Sentinels beat my ass.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't know why. Seabody coming in? What's he doing? Just pondering?
He's pondering. Yeah.
I'm assuming he's probably in the Bale fight, I imagine.
Oh, and he wants to finish it out. Yeah, probably makes sense.
Yeah. Like, absolutely. Very good. So what? Trying to think what I could have done better this match. Or could have gone well. I mean, I know Data Amina once as well, too.
Yeah.
I definitely learned some things about that fight.
GG's?
So you still think...
Campbell, the century paid off. Did he not go for meta at all?
Nope.
Yeah.
Nope.
Huge. Did you go for Letta?
We were gonna go for Letta after we set up
Bale.
Bale.
Insane. Like, what on God's green earth, dude? Like that's so risky.
Called
out.
Like
we're going for it.
Yeah.
Eventually. One of those. I don't know. I would say it's one of those moments where like me not knowing better works out for me, but I had Mitch on my shoulder, so it was 5-head, I guess.
Well, I just said, hey Dan, what risk do you want to take? And he was like, I want to risk Bale. I was like, cool, go for it.
Because I felt you were gonna go for meta. Like I feel like you were going that way to finish it off. You had progress towards it.
Dude, it's not just that. It's like there's so many things that just like I was so shocked. Like you didn't get Devonia before Romina. You didn't get Revered Ash before what do you call it? Lion. And I'm sitting here like, I mean, ultimately, I don't think any of that like played a difference, but I'm just like, what on God's green earth?
We were trying to play a little sneaky with some of the stuff there for sure. Not let you know like exactly where we were or what we were doing.
In my mind, I figured you would have gone through. I mean, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe this is me being stupid, but you would have gone through Ballarat for the rear dashes. So me showing Stu, like the Memby and the Stu, like I feel like we would have got them before Revere Dash or got them around each other. So I mean, the fact that I got them meant that I had progress in that, so I had time to sit on them a little bit. But I guess you could have got them elsewhere as well. But I guess we'll go to Ballarat for that.
We did go for the Ash. Yeah, after Lion, but before Stu. Yeah, because we were like, that's the easier one for him to take away. Yeah.
Yeah.
I still don't get it. I'm sorry, but okay. It works. I mean,
it's okay.
Whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, mostly we wanted Romina because we were gonna Mog with 500k with it, but we were slow on that. And then we also wanted a Remembrance weapon, which we then used for Lion. That was the idea of if you get Devonia, it's okay. Whereas if you steal away Romina, you have progress on all the Remembrance stuff. There was just enough Remembrance synergy that we thought that was more important.
Yeah. That and the Remembrance weapon was America's Hammer too, so it was very nice. It wasn't really a challenge. It was very chill.
We did get lucky on that.
America's Hammer.
Okay.
I was gonna. I mean, I really should have just got hitless, like miles before, because I had Gaius. Obviously, I just didn't know if we were gonna be going for it. Because when you got hitless, it was Gaius, correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
That's why I was so like shocked that. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
It was actually Bale. I know Bale. So.
Yeah. Just forgot to mark it.
Well, then you
missed
mark.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry.
We'll send on mark.
No, we went back and we killed him again. They decided that's cool in the rules. We started a new character, killed him again. Yeah.
It's the new patch.
Yeah.
Yeah, my early game is a mess. It's so much to think about early game, like progression and stuff. It's so overwhelming. So overwhelming. It was very good having you on my shoulder. Like it was a good, like really good advice. But like even though like obviously you marked Dragon Hearts early, so in my mind I'm like I'm not gonna waste time going down there. But obviously backside and ADM and stuff is still like really good progress that I need to get for later on. And like that stuff. Yeah, learning that's probably the biggest takeaway I've taken from today. Is like just how important map is and keeping an eye on the map in this. It's just a lot. Yeah. All right. Anything else? Did I snipe you or anything? Or
how much rear dash do I have? I'm revered 4, so I only needed 2 more, I think.
Okay.
2 more, yeah.
Yeah, we were 4 when we did Lion, and then we had to go get 2 more.
Yeah, did you go through Ballarat, or?
Yeah, that's kind of the only way to do it and not waste.
Yeah, okay, right.
10 minutes.
Yep.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if there's some other quick way to do it or not. Yeah, I didn't know about the Mesmer locking out Stew thing, which is interesting. I don't know why that happens, but odd. All right.
I got really memed on hitless Romina though. She did AoE after the triple flyby, which is possible but incredibly rare. I haven't seen it in months. Like
incredibly
months.
rare. Yeah.
And obviously like you know the one time I'm going for hitless Romina, she does it. So it's like, okay, all right.
Yep.
My bad, I guess.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, Romina's easy to hitless until she randomly does that move, and then it's impossible to hitless.
Yeah.
That's so shit, dude. That's so garbage. Like, yeah, that'd be such a frustrating. That and like Lion. I mean, Lion is because someone was telling me that the lightning isn't random and it is actually in specific spots.
Oh yeah.
For each attack. You gotta learn that shit. which is crazy. But like,
I mean, the
even
main
then,
thing
like,
is, if I'm doing it hitless, there's a few attacks that I know where it hits and I know to avoid it, and the ones where I don't know, I'm just like, I'm over there. I'll be on the other side of the arena.
I'm
Do
just,
your
yeah,
attack.
He's still gonna be near you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I also died to
I
Drakes
feel like
like
you-
twice or something.
Oh really? I tried my best to die to them.
Pretty insane. Like I don't know. Like I don't think I ever died to those guys. and then like right off the rip, I think I died twice. I'm like, okay,
Yeah.
all right, cool.
I died to Edred, which is embarrassing, but that happened. I don't know how I managed that. Edred's my weakness.
What
Apparently.
is your weapon, by the way?
Wreckhammer.
Brikama.
Yeah, it's like the only thing
Such
to go
a
for.
stupid weapon.
Yeah.
Did you do Catan check?
Yeah, it was the Hakaka.
Ah, dang. Dang. I was over there too.
Wait, you frost infused it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go for heavy.
We went heavy
it-
by the end, yeah.
Okay.
Did later, yeah. Do you know what the threshold is? Like what the point of where it's better heavy? Like generally?
Like pretty much right off the rip because it comes with S when it's fully upgraded.
It's heavy, yeah. So pretty
Yeah.
quickly.
You'll feel it around 40 strength.
Oh, yeah,
Jesus,
around
holy
40.
grail.
Yeah.
That's people coming out of nowhere, dude. I don't hear. I got streamer mode on. I don't hear people join. Name,
Oh,
voices.
I saw him drunk as you look at the heckin' Discord channel, dude.
I don't have that open. I have the OBS open.
Doesn't care enough about other players. It's pretty crazy.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Doesn't
Do you
care
have the
about his
Discord
defensive
overlay on
coach.
your OBS? Because that you can also look at that.
No, that's an overlay. That's a thing.
Yeah. Do you not see it on everyone
What?
else's stream every time everyone else streams?
I don't
Where
have it, though.
is that? Hold on, I just started looking for that like yesterday. What is
I have one version, but it
what is the
does not look
source for
that
that?
good.
Wait, so it's like a Discord doc in your OBS? Is that what you're
Yeah.
saying?
Well, it's a browser source, and then
Yeah.
it's a browser source to a website, and the website is like connected to your Discord, so it fills everything in. And you can get custom. You must have it because you have a custom thing where when you're not talking, your icon looks different than when you are talking,
Yeah.
which
That's
only
just
happens if
the-
you go to the website and set it up.
Ah.
Really?
That's just the VTuber thing that we can talk about this later. Like I don't
Yeah.
even know what you're talking about.
Wait, where do you get the browser source for it? You know, like you know. What I mean?
You Google
how-
Discord Reactive is the easiest way to find
Yeah.
it.
But, like, where on the website do you like
Oh,
copy a browser source?
You click on their pictures, don't you? And it gives you it, I think. Wait, were you going for Furnace Golems
So-
at
so
all?
it's like-
Sorry, CBD?
No, I wasn't. I probably should have gotten some ground on. Hell, maybe I should have just killed Bell first. I mean, obviously, if I would have killed Bell first, I would have won. But I was thinking maybe I should kill a Furnace Golem before going to Metter, or before killing Metter. But yeah,
I thought you might have done that, yeah. Did you? What was the grace? Did you have the grace in the Dueling Drakes before Egon? Like for progress for Bale?
wait, what did you ask?
Like, what grace did you have for Bale?
The Drakes.
Just the Dueling Drake, yeah. Copy.
So even
Gray, you happy?
English
I
speaker,
fucked every skip up you showed me.
You still won. I told you during the game. If you win, just have a little speech after the game, listing all of your coaches up until now in DLC, and I'll be happy.
All two of them? They're both here.
2.5. All 2.5. Drink was helping you a bit.
So no, oh yeah, it's true. We hate drink though. We don't talk about drink.
Yeah.
Is drink awake?
Yeah.
There's no
No,
point being
he's
mean to
still
drink if he's not
sleeping.
awake.
He's still
Never mind.
sleeping.
Okay, I take it
He's
back. I
still
love
sleeping.
drink. He's so nice. He was in a call with me and Twisty yesterday, and we bonded over being mean to each other. It was very nice. It was a nice moment. All right. Well, thanks for playing, GBD. I'm gonna call it there. Head to the game now that peak hour's over.
GG
It's,
then.
it's 1 and
Your
1.
first DLC win, right?
I mean, asterisks. We'll say asterisks.
It's still win.
Yeah. It's a DLC win with an asterisk with a little Mitchager next to it.
I have a
Extra.
question for Mitch and
Thumbs up.
CBD.
Okay.
Are you guys
Hello.
interested in coaching Romal in DLC
Sure.
as
Oh.
well?
Sure.
Yeah.
Now I'm jealous. Now I have FOMO. I hate it.
Well, then
Run me part
run
of it.
another one.
No, I gotta
You
go.
run another one.
I gotta,
You versus
Okay.
Roman.
I gotta,
You know?
I gotta go be a healthy human being and go lift things and put them on the ground again and lift them up
but you're
again and put
streaming.
them down
Healthy.
again and
Ew.
lift them up again and put them down again.
Imagine
It'll be
having
healthy.
life.
Wait, is today Tuesday? Oh, I'm an hour
It
late
is
for
now.
football training. Whoops. Well,
Oh wait. No, I
well-
can't coach. I have to go to bed because I've got a thing in the morning because Chris has ruined my life by scheduling things in the morning. I forgot.
yeah, and I may have
Ah.
forgotten about my
CBD?
dude.
CBD, can you coach Roman? Just don't tell him to buy Blue Dancer and go.
He really hates you.
Don't poison his young
No,
DLC mind.
it's over. It's over. It's all of the newbies are gonna be buying Blue Dancer. We're gonna be like, why? Be like, oh, I got coached by CBD. No.
He did
Yeah,
it.
well, it's gonna be so
Blue
easy to tell the
Dancer-
coach. I'm gonna roll in with like my flying grant me strength. Like, oh, Mitch was a part of that one.
It's-
Blue Dancer-
was it not
naked.
really, really
is-
good?
Blue Dancer is better than
Pretty good.
Two-Handed Talisman, and whenever you can have an effect from it, you know that.
No,
If
no, it
you
isn't.
isn't.
Crazy?
have
No, it
extremely
isn't.
light
Yes, it is.
weapon-
Yes, it is.
Doesn't?
Blue Dancer applies before your AR is calculated. Two-hand is
Ah.
applied after.
You know what? I'm gonna go.
If
I'm gonna
you-
go. I'm gonna go get both talismans. I'm gonna go hit something and see what does more damage.
If you want to contradict Hyperion when he says something with his chest, then be my guest.
I will. I'm gonna go contradict him by testing it out right now.
Now Mitch is
big
gonna get fucking
importance.
Giant Crusher.
Yeah, a bit important is the weapon weight. So Blue Dancer makes sense with back and blades, but doesn't make sense with.
I'm gonna do it with a completely random seed. So
Nope.
whatever weapon is best there.
Brickhammer, it still works. Like you get an okay boost in AR, like what up until
armor.
yeah, you can that wasn't the contention, or that wasn't the thing in question though.
Yeah,
you
but
can
you're
prefer
not getting
whatever.
you're not getting that much out of it. You'll have more by having two-handed at that point with the brick hammer than you are getting with the Blue Dancer.
I don't know. I don't think so. Because I think even with the brick hammer as it is right now, it's like what? It's like 7%, 5% or something. And Blue Dancer applies to Ashes of War as well, so and 200 doesn't.
There is that if
Yeah.
you're an Ash of War user. That.
Brick hammer evades 12.5. No way. It's too much. I remember
Okay.
Jack was running some numbers.
There's
like, a year
Iron
and a half
Greatsword. Do you
ago.
accept this as a suitable test weapon? Because I like Iron Greatsword.
I would use Blue Dancer on Iron Greatsword, yes.
Okay, we're testing.
Wait, are you streaming right now as well? Right. Okay, let me pull it up. I want to see this firsthand. I'm already an hour and a half late for football. I'm not going now, so. Oops. Completely
So
forgot.
right
Do you wanna
now,
play,
what
do you
I
want to
have
play Roman?
16.8.
Raidens.
18
Nah, I'm gonna go to the gym still. I'll do the other thing.
Yeah, you get 7% off of Blue Dancer. Is 200 20%?
15.
15.
15. Okay, if it was 20, then ooh, haha. Mitch, I have to go to bed. Also, Mitch, I must shut on Blue Dancer. Hey.
Yes. This is important. This is an important yes. And I'll get this in case I want to try it, and I'll get Blue Dancer. And then I'll not care about anything else. And then I'll forget that I don't have a game running to... Okay, leave lobby.
Open graces with the R tool or something.
Create lobby. These are probably very, very old squares, but I just need something to drop the fog wall. I forgot to do that.
All right, Chad, let's bring him up, Chad.
And then let's also give myself... I'll open ER tool in the meantime. Or Tarnish tool? Tarnish tool. That's the one everyone likes now.
What is
You
that
could have gifted yourself
bingo board on
open
your
graces
screen?
then.
What is that?
I could have. Oh,
Snoop
this was
Dogg talks about his video game.
this was
Is this
the
like
yeah,
What is that?
like Game Awards?
Game
or
Awards.
Streamer
Yeah,
Awards?
Game Awards. This is the Game Awards with the Muppets appearance.
What the heck?
Yeah,
That's dude. That's funny.
that's the last time I've used the bingo board.
Jesus.
Okay, items.
Center Square. Who's Jeff?
Handed sword talisman.
Jeff is
Jeff.
the host of Game Awards.
Okay.
Snoop Dogg talks about his video game is hilarious. You should probably turn off enemy AI too, just so like there's no like
Because you
counter
encounter something.
damage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Enemies. Disable it. Well, I'll get the guy to jump down the curse blade, and then I'll turn off his AI.
Yeah.
I mean, anything else I should have to test this? Oh, I should upgrade my weapon, I guess, because that's a better, which I can do while this is loading.
The indicator. Yeah.
Yeah. And then I'm also going to buy armor so I can change my equip load. Just to see at what point it swaps, if it does swap.
How much does Iron Greatsword weigh?
12.
12. How much did Brickhammer weigh?
12 and a half.
11? 12 and a half. Oh, they're the same. Oh, okay.
So Mitch said he hates your starting talisman strats, Gray. He said he hates you specifically as well. So
Correct.
sorry.
Damn.
That is what I said.
Yeah, I believe it. I see
What
it.
my
Huh?
You got me off. You got me off the Opaline tier and the Dragon Crest shield.
Crest is Pog.
I'm playing hard tier. I mean I always use it. 'Cause I don't
Dragon
use
Crest,
armor.
it's just if you have a choice between buying armor early or buying the Dragon
Both.
Crest early, arm's better.
Yeah, just go for
Yeah,
armor.
armor is just
You
is just
have
better.
money for both, always.
Yes, but it
Isn't it usually at the detriment
kind of
of
depends slightly.
of damage though? Like if you can buy another talisman.
Right.
Depending on what you're going for, but Dragon Crest is 15k. Other useful talismans are at least 20 to 25.
Wait, hold on. You know
But
what
like
else is 15k? Blue Dancer Charm.
You will never see. If you ever see me doing that in a game, you know that I'm
Okay.
abducted or something.
AI
like that.
disabled, no counter damage. This is with two-handed
To
first.
be fair,
513
R1, R2.
versus 504, two-handed better, but not by a lot.
Two-handed heckin' better, not by a
But
lot.
not by a lot. You know, not by a lot.
Okay.
And if neither of them, then 446. Now,
what is it without Ritual Sword?
Sure. Without nothing
with
is
both of them
406.
individually.
Two-handed is 467,
Oh boy.
and Blue Dancer
boy.
461.
Interesting.
Now,
So
if
what's the
let's
point
say that
of
I
the
wanted a
weapon,
little bit of
like-
armor.
Oh, with armor.
Now,
I never use armor. I would never
I know.
advocate anyone going for Blue Dancer.
yeah, if they wore armor, right? Now it's only 418. Now it basically does nothing compared to, yeah, 406 to 418. If you just have the chest piece equipped, yeah, your Blue Dancer
so as
doesn't
long
do
as
anything
you
anymore.
are naked, it makes sense. Okay.
If you are
Uh,
completely
Probably
naked,
thinking naked.
it's close to being better than a really good
Hyperion
talisman.
says use a one-handed weapon, then use a weapon art, then take a riposte.
What?
the-
He says use a one-handed
What?
weapon, then use a weapon art, then take a riposte.
Well, I mean,
Let's
okay,
use
I
one
can
instance
use a
for-
one-handed weapon. Let me turn on no death for him so that he doesn't die. So a one-handed 396 with Blue Dancer.
He's saying that AR applies to everything.
Oh, yeah. Oh, two-handed. Wait, two-handed doesn't. What am I thinking? You don't get an effect from two-handed. I was like, what the?
Yeah. Like, dude.
Yeah, that's silly. That's okay. Now we're trying to.
There was no way of knowing that.
There was simply no way of knowing that. But okay. Stamp upward cut. 867 with two-handed versus 960 with Blue Dancer. Yeah, because it doesn't affect it.
Oh, fucking! I didn't know it would be that much.
It's the same percent. Yeah, because two-handed just does not affect weapon arts.
Does two-handed affect riposte?
Oh, really?
You know, let's see.
Interesting. Boom. Uncast.
There we go.
Yeah, right as like you said no, and it was like it sounded weird. And that's when the stream started.
1109 without
1109
versus 1109 with, so it does not affect riposte either.
Interesting.
One thing, I mean, it's completely small thing, but one thing to consider: your weight will also raise once you have few more talisman. But it's small difference.
This is true. This is true. I mean, it's a difference.
So does Blue Dancer's affect riposte still?
Yes, it affects everything that isn't like a spell.
Okay.
Or...
Yeah.
Yeah. Interesting.
So
and
with
only physical. Only physical.
Yeah, with a bunch of talismans equipped. Now how much increase does Blue Dancer do? It goes from 573 with to 513 without. 573 divided by 513. 573.
But you have two-handed as well at that point when you had Blue Dancer, so that is also increasing Blue Dancer's damage.
No, yeah, but like I'm just saying, at the point of this much stuff equipped, with this much weight, it was increasing by 11.7%. At just from completely naked, but having 4 talismans, which you would want to have. So I'd rather have Blade of Mercy. I'm just saying I'd rather have Blade of Mercy. I would definitely rather have Blade of Mercy.
Back to Blade of Mercy.
Yeah.
Jesus. Okay. So is there knowledge of like where the weapon drops off? Like how heavy can the weapon be? Is like obviously a lighter one's better, but you're not going to want to run a lighter one.
More than likely, you're gonna not want to use it. Like, if it goes past like 18 or 19, then there's little reason to use it. Because then it's only around like, I think at 19 it's around 5%.
Let's see. I can get to 19 with just equipping gloves. So let's see what it is. 544 versus 513.
Okay, I didn't know there was a Google Doc with this. Hyperion just linked the Google Doc.
6%. It's 6% at around 19. So yeah, not a lot. Yeah, and that's just with gloves. That makes such a big difference. The fall off is really hard around that amount.
Oh no, on the website, or on the spreadsheet / website, whatever, it's 5.06. I wonder what else is affecting it.
They
could actually be
two-handed.
Well, it's also the weight of it itself. No, that wouldn't. Yeah, I'm at 19.3. I guess it's just because it happens before the AR is applied. Because if it was after the AR is applied, then it would be exactly the number you said. But because it's before the AR is applied, it's slightly higher than what the sheet says. Not by a lot, but like a little higher. Yeah.
I look forward to never using it.
Yeah, the thing, if you can do every boss hitless every time, it'd be solid.
I mean, it makes sense for you to use the CBD, obviously. Like, I feel like you're much, much better at bosses than I am. So that makes sense. But I'm not brave enough to use that. No way.
Yeah. I think the main thing is in the option of if I had 2 characters, one that has Blue Dancer no armor, and uses their physic tier for their defense, for the defensive tier. And the second character has two-handed armor and then the stamina regen tier. I think the person with the armor and the stamina regen will both obviously be more survivable by a lot, but also do way more damage. I believe it is strictly better.
I don't think it's way more damage.
Yeah, it will be, because you get more opportunity to attack because of the stamina tier. You could even just do it with like strength tier early, and it'll still be more. Watch, I'll go prove it.
Yeah, no, it would, if you're going for, if it's a Black Knight rush, then you would go for the green burst tier. But I don't think like with the remembrance bosses and stuff, where you don't really have as many opportunities, like you're gonna be regenerating stamina a lot more. Like I don't find myself like running out of stamina in boss fights.
Okay, then how about instead just doing
like for like Black Knight or something? Absolutely, you use like green burst, and that will clear the
and Thorny.
Sure. But let's say not green burst. You still use Thorny, right? So I shouldn't compare to Thorny.
Yeah, I always use Thorny. I think yeah, that it's always Thorny and hard tier.
Let's just compare to strength for early game then. Let's just, which is not the optimal one, but let's just pretend, and let's just say you went strength tier just as a point of comparison. If I mix up just the strength tier, so we're not testing the multi-hits, I don't want to deal with that.
When using art, Blue Dance is better? Yeah, if you're, I guess if you have like Rakshasas or something on an NPC.
And I'm only going to test armor on. Oh, I need you to.
Yeah, true.
Enemies, undisable your AI, disable your AI. All I'm gonna test is drinking the flask versus Blue Dancer. So Blue Dancer with armor off does 573. No Blue Dancer with flask does 602. So losing out on your flask in order to get Blue Dancer and trying to make up the defense from your flask actually still loses you damage. And again, this is fully naked. So it both loses you defense, because armor is more defense than the tier is, and loses you damage.
Wait, what would this be applicable to? It'd only be a rush thing.
Yes, it's true. For now, it's only a rush. But
yeah, which I agree. Like you're not gonna like. I would do a mix of those too. I would have green burst, Blue Dancer, Thorny, right? Like for a rush thing, or a rush kill.
Okay.
Not for Bowls, because Bowls is asleep and stamina doesn't matter on that front.
Right, stamina doesn't matter on Bowls. Right. So, I mean, if you're only using Blue Dancer in the case of rush, then it makes sense. But like any case where you have to get the defensive tier instead of armor, I'm almost positive you are losing damage in addition to obviously losing defense. I'm almost positive that a physic tier is worth more than the damage increase difference from Blue Dancer to something else. And that wasn't even counting. I didn't even put on a second tier. I just did no Blue Dancer tier. Or no Blue Dancer charm. If I swap it out for two-handed, it obviously isn't even close. So I think you are just 100% just giving something up by going Blue Dancer. I think it is objectively lower damage and defense.
If you're using a late game build in the beginning, absolutely. But like 10 points of strength would be like, you'd have diminishing returns on that.
Sure,
like
let me go level up my strength to enough that we can have some diminishing returns, and I'll show you it's still close. It's still like relatively close. Let me give myself 1,000,000 runes. And I don't know if you want. Do you want me to have the other talismans on? Or, I think I need to for the weight, just for comparison's sake.
Yeah. Just put weight on.
Yeah.
How heavy is Blue or is that a heavy talisman?
They're all about 1.
Okay.
What do you want to say? Like 40 strength? Maybe not like super end game, but like mid game.
See. What would I mean? What would make sense? Like when 40 strength is like, well, that's 30 levels. You would usually get that from killing 2 bosses if you really focus on
I
it.
think you have more from Hippo than that, but yeah, if you just do
okay.
Hippo.
Yeah. But let's start with this as just a okay. This is kind of a mid game, and then I can up it more after that once we see how much this one does. Okay.
Cruel Mitch attacks CBD's build for an hour with facts and data.
I'm sorry.
This isn't Mitch being cruel, guys. I would be an insane person if I didn't welcome this.
Yeah. All right. So this is Blue Dancer, no strength tier with 40 strength currently. 672, or sorry, 762. The other way around. I might have
the brain rot.
So 762 versus. Strength tier 738. Okay, so it does fall off enough that it's no longer super close here.
What is it at, like 30 strength or
like 30? Let's. I can just change my stats here.
Yeah.
30 strength. I'm gonna go down to 20 so that I'm at 30 while I still have the thing on. But. Okay. Oh, wait, no. I should be at 30 when I test like this. Okay, so this is with the tier 686 versus if I now lower my strength by 10. Do the same thing. 689. So it's about the same. It's about the same at 30 strength. Whether you do the tier or the Blue Dancer.
Just get Starfist and then like the answer is clear, chat.
True. So true. Yeah, I mean, I don't even think strength is the best
He's moving
flask. I think strength is just an example of like a bad flask that still ends up about as good. That to me kind of proves the point because I think there are better flasks, but even with strength, I think it's like comparable enough that I don't think it's worth giving up the
pushback I had was that like there doesn't have to be an either or because like when it came to Black Knight Rush in season 4, the meta was always you get Green Burst, Thorny, Ritual, Blue Dancer, and maybe Rotten Wing. I don't remember if Rotten Wing was able.
Very like we had a guys who studied like really hell out of it. The Rotten Wing is actually quite important.
Yeah. Rotwing really
I
good
usually want to get
that for sure. Yeah.
How much? What's the percentage on Rotten Wing insignia?
It goes up to 13.
20? Is it up to 13? Oh, that's okay.
I don't think it's as high as you'd think, but you can just keep it up.
Oh, does it have stages? Does it like on the amount of hits?
Yeah, it does have stages. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that. Okay.
6, 8, 13, if I recall correctly.
Right. Do you know like how quick you need to attack to get those up? Like, would you get that with a brick hammer, for example?
If you
keep attacking, you easily get it up.
E-Druid, if you have Great Katana on E-Druid or Back and Blades, you get it in no time. But you can get it on pretty much all weapons. Yeah.
Even without, it'll be up basically the whole fight as long as you don't let him out of the loop.
Yeah.
What talisman would you replace with Blue Dancer if you like that would do comparable like damage? Not even comparable damage because like the reason why I like Blue Dancer too is like it is aside from the weight, it is unconditional. Like you don't have to like do anything to get it. Whereas I guess Ritual Sword, I guess.
It says jump Kelly.
I think Ritual Sword obviously is good or better. I think Rotwing obviously is good or better unless I don't know, maybe there's a boss where you can't keep it up, but like most bosses, I think it's going to be
most bosses you can,
yeah. And then after that, you're right. It is weapon dependent. If there's no good other ones for your weapon, I could totally see Blue Dancer being like then your next best choice. But anything that you're charge attacking, like balls, I think Axe Talisman is noticeably better. Anything that you're jump attacking, like a power stance build. I think Cloud Talisman
power
obviously
sensing.
better.
Power sensing, yeah, you would never go for Blue Dancer at all.
Yeah, it'd be too heavy anyway. Yeah, you're right. And then anything with bleed, I think Lord of Blood's Exaltation can be better. Or anything with poison or rot.
With
or
Starfist, I would say that Blue Dancer would just be better. I mean, what Starfist, Falx, what else would be like a bleed thing that?
Great Stars.
Is genuinely not as good.
Great Omen Killer Cleaver.
Great. What did he say?
I would say that Lords of Blood, I don't think it's as good as it should be.
Why not?
It shines if you. I think if you have Falx, really good. Or like I don't know, like bleed backhand blades, but the backhand blades. I mean, you probably wouldn't really want to do that. You'd probably just want Dex instead and Lightning.
We tried Bleed Backhand Blades in Lion Lord. It's good, but for Bleed Backhand Blades you need Blue Dancer as well to actually have some damage.
Okay.
That's the only case where I used actually Blue Dancer when I was running Bleed Backhand Blades.
I think I agree.
I got to bounce though, so
all right.
Enjoy the theory stuff. But thanks,
Bye.
for coaching. DVD, thanks. I gotta do things. I think places to go.
What'd you say?
And Mitch, go to bed. You got things to do in the morning.
Yeah, I do. I will. This shouldn't take too long.
All right. Thanks, guys. Appreciate you guys. I'll talk to you later.
Bye-bye.
Shouldn't take too long. Fast forward 2 hours, we're still doing this.
Yeah.
I think I agree with
I'm
Hyperion
waiting
because
to fight Roman.
I think I agree with Hyperion because he said that he would not use Blue Lancers pretty much only in the case of Rakshas's armor.
Rakshasa is 8% damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you would get the armor and then you get a constant 8%.
Yeah.
I mean, Lord of Bloods is pretty good.
But it's in the fights, in the regular fights, when you are not attacking all the time, you get it only for like 20 seconds. And then, depending on the weapon, you may not get a second bleed proc in a fight at all, or you will get second bleed proc while you're in a stagger, so that doesn't work.
See,
so
Gray, you're missing
all the time.
Well,
you're missing the bigger picture, right? Because you have Blade of Mercy as well. You get the bleed proc on the riposte, right? And then you just win.
Yeah, exactly. See?
Okay.
Wait, did you say it doesn't work on the riposte, the Lord of Bloods?
If you are getting the bleed proc while you are taking the riposte, it doesn't work. On bosses, I don't know about regular enemies, but on bosses, I know for a fact that does not work.
It just doesn't work on the hit that causes the bleed. But if it was a double hit like this and you bleed on the first one, it would affect the second one. Same as Blade of Mercy.
Yeah, but if you are getting the bleed proc while having the riposte damage, while you are in the animation, you will not get buff from Lord of Blood. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, you don't get the buff at all?
You don't get buff, yeah.
What?
Oh.
That's wild.
You didn't know that?
I did not know that.
So you would not have higher damage if you were to attack him after the riposte, is what you're saying?
Exactly, because if you don't get the buff at all if you are getting the bleed proc while you are having the riposte.
Dude,
that's wild.
That's gross.
And that is nothing in Night Train, so they are aware of that. They fixed it in Night Train.
They just
Bro, that makes me want to throw up. Like that makes me sick. Bro, that makes me want to throw up. Like that makes me sick.
Basically, you are framing your own buff. In a nutshell. But some other buffs work, so definitely, like, Blade of Mercy applies.
Oh, damn, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. I don't know why you raided me. I'm going to bed.
But
Well, thank you for the raid. That's so weird.
Yep.
You iframe the buff, I guess so.
But that doesn't make sense. How does Blade of Mercy work then? Like, it's same logic.
Yeah.
It's weird. It's weird.
Or post iframe shooting for buffs.
And that's what I'm saying, it's not worth as much. And then you are fighting Mesmer, who can be stolly for, let's say, 15 seconds at a time, and he's doing the big 3 swipes with snakes and anything. So you don't get anything from your buff, and then you won't apply it second try, and there is a chance that you might not even get the buff, A lot of weapons you get 1 maybe 2 bleeds in a fair fight, you know.
That just all feels so like relatively unlikely that I don't think I'd be that worried about it, but I guess I see what you mean. Instead of being like one of the best talismans, it comes down to like just a solid talisman. Just because of how exactly it interacts.
I agree that the chances of you getting the most unlikely thing to happen and to screw you over is really unlikely. But like, sorry, going back to Blue Dancer, I think like of the starting talismans that you can have, that is, I guess that you could buy. Like I feel like the universal nature of it is what allows it to, in my opinion, in my experience, I guess, like to have it do more damage. Because like everything else has a condition, and or costs more. And
I agree only if you're not getting the defensive tier, because I think it is definitively provable that an offensive tier does more damage than it, is cheaper, and lets you swap out your talisman for a second offensive one. If you're not doing the defensive tier, then I think I can say, yes, it is slightly better. But if you do the defensive tier because you feel like you need it, I think it is strictly mathematically worse still. Because I think you could get armor plus another tier plus another talisman that would be worth more.
I agree. It would be better on rushes later, for specific situations. But also, I mean, I don't think anyone uses like. Does anyone like get like, you know, like a stat tier? I guess the green burst
I have before. I have. But
okay, then that's neat. Then I would well, I mean, I'm trying to think of a rush score where you'd go strength over green burst.
Well, you don't. What I'm saying is you wouldn't necessarily go strength over green burst. But the point is, if green burst is better than strength, and strength is better than blue dancer, then why am I going blue dancer and not green burst? That's all I'm saying.
Would be better situationally. Like I'm always thinking about Black Knight Rush when it comes to green burst. And like it's situationally for that because it allows you to not. It allows you to get a full combo on on the Black Knight. Whereas if you were fighting something like Rilana, it would probably be better for strength. I'm assuming. If you're doing a rush to Rilana, which is not very likely. So I don't know, like I feel like it, like the universal nature of Blue Dancer, like I feel like is what makes it still good. And it's unconditional outside of the weight. And it improves
I would not say that it's
later
not
on.
Good. Yeah, I would not say that it's not good ever. Like, but bingo is situational. And through my experience up until now, I've been in most situations where I valued ammo and defenses. Especially, I have some rules that I value during the game. Let's say we are fighting Dwelling Drakes. I am not entering that fight without ammo and Ritual Shield. Experience taught me that Ritual Shield saved my ass multiple times in that fight, so I'm not entering that fight without those two.
Yeah,
and
sure. Things can always be dynamic.
My only thing is I only think Blue Dancer is worth it if you are going literally no defense, because I think the second you swap to any defense, you are worse off than if you just got armor. That's my only point, is I think that is a mathematical true certainty. That as soon as you need some defense out of your tier, I think you are now worse off, not only in defense but in offense. I believe that is true every time.
But,
I disagree that's true every time, but also I would say that the only thing I'm really comparing it to is green burst, because what other tier do people use throughout the entirety of a bingo match?
I use spiked a lot as well, depending on weapon.
Use what?
Spiked. Yeah, if it was charge attack, you could go spiked thorn. Would be really good.
Spiked, I use spiked quite a lot. I use green burst and opaline sometimes. I know that me and Jack did this a lot in season 4 format, not in this one. We use Dex tier to.
Yeah, everyone uses multi-hit, so we're just
initially into Grey Katana.
Yep.
So you just use the Dex tier. So there are other instances. Definitely, if you are building some weapon, like in the case you find a Membi weapon, you want to buy tier instead of putting points, because if you need only 10 points, tiers are good. So I think tiers are good in general. But
Yeah. I'd say a tier in general is worth about as much as a talisman.
Tier, I would say every tier is actually more worth it. Like, when you think of the cost and how much it gives you.
Yeah, that's
Like,
true. Yeah.
Grimbus gives you more than any of Turtlehead talismans. Tourney gives you more than Rotten Wing Insignia. So tiers are better than talisman in terms of money and what you're getting from them.
Right, right.
Actually, I've seen people utilize Twiggy quite a bit in other formats, not in this format, but Twiggy tier actually works quite well as well.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, Petron, I am not 50% convinced to wear armor.
I do not think CVD is 50% convinced. But
the sense I have now has been the sense I've always had. Like, one, things are conditional, or things are what word I'm looking for?
Conditional, just it.
No,
it
no,
depends.
not conditional. Yeah, it depends, right?
It depends.
Situational. There we go.
Situational.
That's
okay.
What I was looking for. Things are situational.
I mean, that's bingo. Bingo is always, situational.
Yeah.
So you don't have one straight argument that you will always follow by the book, But I agree with you on that one.
If I have one brain off thing, as a lot of people have, Blue Dancer, my boy.
For me, armor every day of the
Yeah,
week.
for me, armor every day.
7.5. I love it.
Only time armor would save you is if this is a meme. It is just just don't get force slam meta and then you won't get one shot.
Yeah. That's true.
But I don't want to be. But did you get one shot on dueling drakes in this game because you didn't have armor? Twice.
I don't know if armor would have saved me.
Most likely armor and the ritual shield.
I mean,
that's the combo that I go clean.
Okay, no, ritual shield.
Ritual shield would have saved without armor.
I will say that ritual shield has amazing benefits.
Mm-hmm.
But again, it's situational. But I buy it sometimes.
But yeah.
No. If it's a question of whether I should have bought a ritual shield and not had gold scarab, absolutely. But I just keep on gold scarab because sometimes I just forget to put it on. So
I forget to squad swap it in. I definitely get you.
Yeah.
Okay, am I coaching Ramon?
Let's see.
Been live for 9.5 hours. I didn't eat today, dude.
Oh boy.
Imagine eating. I have not eaten yet as well.
I had 3 donuts, small donut holes. That's it.
All right, Chad. I'm testing how long it takes to pick up Blade of Mercy.
Nah, dude. Every single time someone dies,
I started at 30:00 and I'm just heading to 3-path cross.
You can hit once. If you get double hit though, you're dead.
Let's get one shot by hippo porcupines every week or so. No, yeah, it happens quite often. It's very likely to happen. Okay, it is... Oh, whatever, close enough. Exactly a minute. Exactly a minute. So however long past a minute it takes to grab Blade of Mercy, that's how long Blade of Mercy takes. All right. Trading is an offensive thing. That too.
Okay.
That too.
Rahman says if he's okay, let's go.
Yeah, I can do. You know what? I'm gonna heat something up real quick, and then hopefully I can get back when. Yeah. Enjoy Mitch's stream, my chat.
Hooray! We're testing how long it takes to pick up Blade of Mercy.
If you are testing how long it just pick up or how long is out of the way?
How long out of the way? Because that's what matters, right? It doesn't matter how long it actually takes. It matters how much out of the way it takes.
I would say 8 out of 10 times it's worth it.
Did I not even... I forgot to note when I actually started this, so... Oops.
That's funny.
Somebody go back in the VOD and look at when I exited out of the cave. Started around 31:15. Left the cave at 31:15. Okay, so far it has taken 15 seconds. "25 seconds. Takes almost exactly 30 seconds out of your way. Through the most inconvenient path. It would be slightly less out of your way if you're doing the gravestone skip, because it's more along the path. But the most inconvenient path, it takes 30 seconds out of your way.
During Rush Square.
Oh, I'm not saying during a Rush Square. This is...
Any other time, it's a giga worth it in my opinion.
Yeah.
Like
If there's a Rush Square you need, don't take it. Unless that Rush Square is Hippo. Because how long does Hippo take? Do you know how long an average Rush Hippo takes? Do you happen to be aware?
Around 7 minutes in this format.
The fight itself.
Huge. The fight itself. No, I did not time. 1.5 minutes is really good Hippo. So I would say from 1.5 minutes to 2 minutes.
Let's call it 2 minutes, just for the sake of it. So if you had a 2-minute fight...
Yeah, let's go with 2 minutes, yeah.
And you, let's say, had an average of 15% increase from Blade of Mercy, would you say that that's a reasonable increase from Blade of Mercy? Because you're not going to have it all the time, but you should have it most of the time?
You have 2 staggers, I would say, per a good Hippo fight, at least.
If you're rushing it, you get at least 3. That guy lives long enough that you're going to get a few. But... either way, I think you can get it less than 25% of his health in, and then I think you can keep it up for the rest of the fight, so I'm going to call it 15% increase. Would save you back 16 seconds on the Hippo fight alone, assuming a 2-minute fight normally, and you get 15% average damage increase. So it only actually costs you 14 seconds on the rush.
Yeah,
assuming you went
RNG
Hippo
plays
first.
A huge part of it, so yeah.
Yep.
I would say there will definitely be games that will lose you. There will definitely be games that win you.
Yep.
Yeah,
definitely not an always. Definitely not an always. Just way better than a lot of people give it credit for, I think. Especially if there's multiple good rushes on the board and you're like, I think I'm gonna go for this one, but my opponent's gonna go for the other one. I think it's like mega worth.
Yeah, I agree with that one. Yeah. Same for two-handed sword. Like I think it's giga worth. If you are going that as a square, it's almost always worth to pick it up. Like
yeah.
You just get too much, and for that little time sink that you give, and
yeah, if you're doing graveyard skip, it's better. Yeah, let me test graveyard skip. Although now I can't open the chest and pick it up. I'm gonna have to pretend.
You can simulate. Yeah.
Well, yeah. Close enough. We'll go at 35:30. And I'm just going to test once I get to the graves. I'm not going to test my ability to do the skip.
I'm getting to the funny parts of it. Like I will do a skip 15 out of 15 times. One time that actually does matter the most, I'll fail it. Like I'm just built like that.
Yep, that's the classic.
Yeah.
That's the speedrun special. 100% in practice, 0% in runs. Okay, getting to the bottom of the graves is right... 40 seconds? Versus, we'll go at 30 again. We'll see Dan and Gray using Blue Dancer with Blade of Mercy. I mean, a little combination.
Oh, you
what did I miss?
With the Blue Dancer in official.
Oh, I'm just testing how long it takes to pick up Blade of Mercy. I'm gonna have to fake it though because I already have the door open.
I think anyone who Discredits the Blade of Mercy is on the copium.
Open.
I mean, I kind of
Pick
go
up.
with same with the every talisman. Like every talisman is good. You just need to know how to use it, how to utilize it best, and everything. But the point is, my belief stands strong on something. In Serbia, we call it inat.
Okay, it takes more like 20 seconds if you're going gravestone skip. 20 if you're going gravestone skip, 30 if you're going 3-path cross. Which actually, if you're hippo rushing using gravestone skip, it costs you 20. It saves you back 16, just as a rough estimate, on the fight. That's actually...
Getting to pretty
That's
close.
pretty
numbers.
good. And then it saves you time on every fight after that?
If you're using a hammer, I would assume it's more, right? That you're saving?
I
at
just
least 2 or
assumed
3.
that you have the buff up 75% of the fight. That's all I assumed, just as a rough number.
Okay,
Just because
I
you
guess.
can stagger hippos so often that I imagine you get
How long
a
does it
stagger
take?
around
How
every 20
long
seconds.
Does it last? Okay,
20
how
seconds.
Long does it last? 20 seconds. Okay.
Hyperion, what is Seeker's Fogwall Shred?
75 seems a little high? Perhaps, perhaps.
Depending on, I mean, I had hippos where he couldn't move, where I just stagger lock him. But I
Yeah,
had hippos
yeah.
with
It definitely
trolls.
depends on your weapon.
know,
If you're going like
yeah.
backhand blade or something, that's your start, then yeah, Blade of Mercy is going to be hot garbage.
You can script hippo with backhand blades as well. Just saying.
Oh, true, true.
Charge attack, jump attack, and charge attack as scripting him, same as the other
Really?
weapons.
Okay, I didn't know. I
Yes,
didn't.
you just need to do jump part too. Yeah.
Okay. I mean, in that case, it would be up, yeah, every single moment after you get the first stagger. So that might be more than 75% of the fight.
But RNG plays big part. He has move
Yeah.
that he can just one
There
shot
is
you at
that.
that point as well.
Mhm.
Because especially like if we are talking like full rush hippo, you will have scheduled 2 most of the time.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, you are definitely in a one shot range.
Yeah, yeah. All right. Well, I learned all I wanted to know. So I'm heading to bed. See you guys.
That's on Mitch.
Bye-bye,
Goodbye.
Mitch.
All right. Okay, we can do a little raid CBD. Why not? Why not? We'll send the raiders, the gamers on over. It's been a little bit since I got to raid CBD, but if he's sticking on for coaching, then let's send the gamers on over. Chris ruined the stream. He really did. I know. Are the canvas, flock, and graven mass talismans in the shop for the incant sorcery only squares? They've been in the shop since forever. The mod didn't get changed, so they've just always been there, but nobody used them. But yeah, thank you all for watching. Have a good night, or morning, or afternoon, or evening, wherever in the world you all happen to be, and I will see you all later. Have a good one, everyone. Bye-bye. I love the coaching, too. Yeah, the coaching is fun. Bye-bye!